It's halfway cooked. There's too much ricey poos. I mean, too much salt. Oh my god. Why I never. Oh my goodness. So last night you and Pretzi and Mimi had a round around. Couldn't find the replay, so I can go back and listen to what I missed. Couldn't find a replay on that one. Whose live were you guys on? Was it coffee? Oh, did I lose you? Oh damn. Can you hear me? I don't hear it. Nobody.
I hear you.
Okay. Was it on Coffee's live last night?
I can hear you too. I don't know which live you're talking about, but I know
Well,
Shorty posted a replay of the argument with Mimi and Pepsi and
that's what I'm talking
everything.
about.
Shorty's got it on her page.
Okay, thank you for that. Because I was looking for it.
And I believe we were on Shorty's live then.
Oh, okay. Because I thought, well, that's fine. At least I know where to look. Yeah, so I am. I haven't eaten today. I start taking this supplement that's supposed to curb your appetite because I have night cravings that are really bad. Not when my husband's here. It's really funny. When he's here, I don't have those cravings. When I'm home alone, I do. Like a bag of chips or something sweet. It's a bad habit. I need to just eat a good solid meal and get all the junk. And that's why I'm getting rounder by the moment. Yeah, so let's just check my rice. Still salty. Not salty, salty, but salty-ish. Oh, crap. Yeah. So how you doing today, Alley Cat?
I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling. All the sugar guys are at work, so
Is everything okay with your sugar daddies?
yeah. Although I had to get a new roster. I had to cut a bunch of them off.
What?
They
Not
thought that
all
they
of
would
them.
only pay me one time. I was like, no, this is a weekly
Oh.
agreement here.
Oh, shit. Did not say gonna pay you one time?
Mhm.
Fuck. Well, it's you know what? We're in a recession. You you got to give out some of that recession love.
No. All I got sugar daddies. I got money.
So no recession.
Mm-mm.
You need a guy that works for like something to do with like Lockheed Martin or something, where so long as the bombs are falling, the money is flowing. Need somebody that has a sustainable, or a guy who's in petroleum. Petroleum never fails. We need gas to live. So a petroleum guy, that's your sugar daddy.
The hell are we talking about?
Sugar daddies and the type of
Um,
work they do.
Let me tell you something. I so much, so much, so much.
What's wrong?
Well, Mimi gave me until a certain time or something shit to reveal that these are Gemini texts or some shit. So,
Gemini? What fucking Gemini
girl,
text?
listen. So I've asked a few people, but waiting on them. I will fucking FaceTime whoever and fucking screen share. I don't have to edit a goddamn thing.
But even screen sharing is not 100% foolproof because you can edit it before you screen share it. So,
Huh?
I mean, screen share is not 100%
Yeah,
because a
screen
person can
share.
edit it before
Okay.
they edit it.
Screen recording. We all watched how Gypsy edited it. I showed y'all how you could edit a screen recording because
Right.
Gypsy did. So that's why I said a fucking FaceTime call, a screen share would be you're live with me watching it go down in your face. It's
Oh,
not a
not the video of
recording.
the screen share? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, gotcha.
no. Yeah, like the actual screen share.
Okay, well, then that's different.
Yeah.
Now it's about the actual recording.
Hey, Megan. Yeah, no, I wanted to
Megan.
one step it or up step it because I just know that with the recordings it's iffy because we've quite literally seen it be faked. So,
Oh yeah, we've seen that already.
and I
You
don't
know
want
what?
her to go ahead.
And out of Gypsy Rose Blanchard, I'm gonna watch Mommy Dearest. No
Mm,
wire hangers.
okay. Oh my God, were y'all talking about eating chips?
Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm start taking a supplement that curbs your appetite. It's actually working because
Mm.
I haven't eaten today. I'm literally look what time it is, 4:39 in the afternoon, and I'm still making food. I haven't eaten. No, I had a smoothie. Let me take that back. I had a smoothie today, but that's all I had was a smoothie, a strawberry banana smoothie.
Wow.
Yep, that's it. I was delivering prescriptions today, and that's always fun because people are never home when their prescriptions are being delivered, so I have to return it back to the store. So that's like I have to double back and return it.
And you would think they'd know that they've got prescriptions coming.
They, of course, they know. They're constantly texting them, constantly calling them. They call them before I leave out. They text them when I'm on my way. So it's constant communication. CVS is really good about that. If you ever have prescriptions delivered, they're very good about it. The thing is, people don't give a fuck, and they do what they want to do
True. Well, I mean,
because they have places to go and people to see. So it's like, oh well. But I have to stand there like a dodo bird for 4 minutes.
mm, damn.
Yep, 4 minutes waiting because sometimes they do come to the door. I've had a lady who was like, "Can you come in and bring it to me?" I'm like, "Excuse me."
Yeah.
She's like, "I
Well,
can't get up." She was disabled.
yeah. She better
She said,
get.
"My door's open." Yeah, she
You
said the
need to get
door's
a bin with some
open.
wheels on it so that it
I
so they
know. It's
can
like have
roll it
people come
in.
race.
You can't be
Yeah,
asking
exactly.
people to
Having
come in
strange
your
people come in your
apartment.
house.
Yeah.
Exactly. The only thing they background checked us. We're federally background checked,
And
and we
okay,
background check often.
maybe I don't know. Did they ever background check that FedEx dude?
FedEx, yes, they did.
Mm.
They have to because we
Well.
work in capacity of children and families.
Mm-hmm.
Even for FedEx, the thing is about FedEx. The problem was he had asked for a different situation and a consistent route, but they didn't give that to him. So I think out of anger because he didn't get the route he wanted,
Mm-hmm.
that's the reason why. Did I find the video? I didn't find a video where I was supposed to get a prep to
Matt,
you about the threat.
listen,
So, mhm.
man. Of course he is. Now I gotta go up the stairs.
I was looking to see if I could play your replay on the TV, but I'm not finding
Mm-mm.
it on the
I don't
TV.
have my replay on.
No, I was talking about from last night since I missed part of it. I
Um,
missed a good chunk of it, actually.
well, I gave it to Reg. That's the only one I gave it to.
Okay.
Just because I told him I would when he asked for it. But I played, dude. We'll replay it. I wanted like address what's immediate. Like Mimi, what's up? You said you was gonna fucking show these
So
Gemini
Mimi is telling
texts.
you, wait, so she's saying that your texts are Gemini texts?
Yes, it's all in my comments
You
in
know
the
what?
post.
If you want to, or you listen, you don't have to prove shit to no Mimi. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Because
No.
like I told people when they were arguing about, oh, you lied. Like I had a person in my chat that was saying, oh, Autumn lied about all these things. You're an Autumn supporter, blah blah blah. And I'm like, you know what? What did she do? Oh, well, she said she's gonna release the video. She never did. I'm like, she also said that she's changed her mind. So if you missed that, then that's on you. But
Here's my thing. It's not about proving shit to Mimi. It's about making sure that her ass is proved weird. She cannot. That cannot be okay to do. And just be slid by like, oh, no big deal. Especially when she came on panel and said it was because of the GRB thing, and that shit didn't come out till 5 days later. So you lied again.
wow, it's just like, what's the point in all the lies?
Thank you.
I think she just thinks, well, people just believe her, And hey,
They
she
do.
has her cold babies.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got their cold babies. Autumn, you have cold babies. In case you didn't know, you have cold babies. So there, everybody's
Mm.
cold babies.
Wow.
Yeah, you're so famous.
That's crazy.
Well, everybody has a
Okay.
cold
I just want
baby.
to stay on topic of her weird ass. I know that she's
Mhm.
trying to get it off topic by any means.
Well, she's gonna try to get that foot off her neck. Come on now. It's the
And it
proverbial
ain't
foot
coming
on
off
her
her
neck.
neck.
It's the
Not the way it
proverbial
goes.
foot on the neck.
She done exposed herself, uh, still talking to the husband. Now, I'll never question. I'll never. What? Hey, I said let's take a shower. Uh huh. You heard me.
It's hot. Go wash thy ass.
It's okay. I'll bring it. Yeah. Use my shower if you need. Um, I'll never question her DV. I'm just questioning the continuing communication. Because she swore up and down that like it was the first night of peace that he was removed and a prisoner in her own home. Blah 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 blah. But you texting him still.
She's texting who?
Her man, her husband. She put it out on her page when they were
Oh, that they're.
exposing. No,
I would have
they were
never believed her
exposing.
that
She
shit.
was exposing Pretty's, I guess, Cash App to the husband. But the
Oh,
husband is literally talking to her like, "LOL, dang it, she denied it," and some shit like, "Bitch, why are you cool with this? Why are you cool with him if he's this supposed monster?" That's all.
because perhaps he's not a monster, and she's pretending
Hmm.
he's a monster to get more money. I mean, come
Hmm.
on. Some people play up with things so they can get the results they want.
Like I said, I'll never question
Mm.
her DV. I'm just questioning her actions right now.
Yeah, I mean, the girl got to get paid, right? Shit.
Hmm.
Girls,
Oh
they
yeah,
wanna have fun.
that's right. They're having a
Oh,
pizza
girls.
tonight. They're having a pizza date tonight.
Who's having pizza date? Your kids?
Uh-uh.
Oh no, you talking about
Mimi and her abusive husband.
husband, her abusive husband. Well, we know how she claimed abusive. Probably he said two words to her. She called him an abuser. You know how Mimi rolls.
Well, like I
He's
said,
abusive.
I'm not gonna question her abuse. I'm just questioning her actions.
The only thing I don't understand about the whole DV thing is just like, how are you gonna come out and announce that and then hide behind your husband and use him as a dog in your fight?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what works for her.
Like you can't be scared of him, but also use him as a dog in your fight. Like,
Hmm.
Listen, a person doesn't start doing this type of thing in one day. They know who they can play, and they play those people like a fiddle. Oh shoot.
Hmm. That's what it is.
I just know I would have gotten my ass beat for that if I would have done that with my abuser.
Okay.
Mm,
He would have beat
nobody
me
should
up
be beating
just
that
for bringing
ass.
him in some shit that he had no business being in.
Well, can't we just all just get along? How about Mimi go back to Mimi Land and leave
I mean, my
Autumn and
thing
Pretty
is,
alone?
it's such a hard thing for me to do because I'm on this side where when I was being victimized by this random woman online, one day later you're pretending to be your husband asking me for if I have an OF account. And then you're lying later and saying it was because of the GRB thing, but that didn't come out till 5 days later. And you don't think that like that feels fucking wrong or weird as fuck?
I
Like
guess not.
you didn't ask me, right? Because you know that if you had asked, like, let's say I had one, if you had asked, I would have said no because duh, right? I wouldn't have wanted you to see shit. But you thought
Right.
that it was okay to hide behind a male's account because you just knew that I was going to say no. So you're going to trick somebody to get that yes.
Yeah, that's who you're dealing
And
with.
that's not predatory.
People are messy. Messy,
Literally a
messy
fucking
people.
creep.
Yeah.
Okay, Prison Princess, what is confusing? You can come up if you want.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh no, it's just all confusing. I can't keep up with what's going on with her. Like I mean, I just hope that she's safe and like there's no domestic stuff going on. But I'm just like, there's so much going on that it's like hard for me to keep wrap my head around it. You know,
Yeah.
I'm just like, huh? Like I keep hearing all this different stuff from every different side, and I'm listening to everybody and noticing all these different things, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, you know, it's a lot.
Prison Princess,
Yeah.
if you want, whenever I hop up here, I will send you my number. If you have an iPhone, you can FaceTime me. I
All
can
right.
screen share and I can validate my shit. I don't even have to do a screenshot or anything. I'll go straight to the source and you can see it live instead of a screen recording.
I mean, I believe, you know, like I believe that everybody's just telling their story, their sides, but I think there's just like the attacking is just gotten so out of control that it makes when you tell your story, when you're attacking people, then it's like, you know, it's hard for people to believe that because they're, you know, they see all this
Yeah.
behavior stuff. And you know, I'm not saying anybody, you know, I'm not throwing names out there specifics, you know, if the shoe fits, wear it. But it's just like, because I try not to get all in the middle of it because I know that there's truth behind every little bit of bullshit. But I don't understand why TikTok has gotten so serious to the point now to where everybody's just, well, they did this and they did that, and you know, it's just this whole tit for tat. It gets lost in translations. You know what I mean? Like we get away from whatever help someone needs, or Dank's
Well, it's just
situation,
distraction. That's just
Well,
or
simple.
your
here's
situation, or Mimi's situation, or whoever needs help, and it just gets so twisted that it's just like, dude, what are we even talking about anymore? I thought we were trying to help this person, and now it's like we're discrediting this other person because this and that. It's just a lot, you know, and it gets very tiring. And I just hope that everybody can just, you know, I don't know, maybe not take it so seriously. You know what I mean? Like it used to be fun, but it's not anymore. We used to be all anti-gypsy and doing gypsy content, and now it's turned into this big shit show. And I'm like,
I still do gypsy content. I
hold
don't know about
on.
anybody
yeah,
else.
Hold on. I can offer a different perspective. Don't
yeah,
ever let, like, you know, the devil doesn't like it when you call him out and you stir his shit up. Don't ever
No,
let,
it doesn't.
like, some backlash make you feel like you're doing the wrong thing. When you see some out of line fucking shit, you call it out and you stand on it. It doesn't mean just
yeah,
because
I
you
agree
talk
to
about
that.
this content this day, if you're being a
Period.
foul person, you call them out because that's what good friends do.
Yeah. I just feel like if I see people doing stuff like that, I just try to stay out of the sidelines and just stay away from it because I'm like, man, that ain't right, you know?
Well,
And
if Mimi had been a private person to everybody else, it might have been different, but it's just going what she does to others.
yeah, and I just, you know, whatever's going on with her, I hope that it just like, you know, it's not that everybody's okay, you know? I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm not it's just tiring.
Yeah. The cattiness does get tired. I agree with you.
Yeah, it gets tiring. I'm like, man, we were having a good old lives on Moonlight or somebody's live over there, and we're just chilling, talking. I can't remember who's fucking live. Been on 25, watching 25 lives today, Nobody was talking about anybody. And here comes the ops and Sal and all them coming in, attacking, going crazy, doing all this stuff. And it was like, man, we weren't even talking about any of that shit. But people just have to come in sideways, bring in all their drama, and they can't fucking let go of shit. People, I haven't even been thinking about these people. They haven't even been on my thought process at all. But here they are bouncing back because they can't let go of shit. I'm like, dude, nobody really
Yeah, nobody wants to
cares.
I
let
mean,
things
maybe if
go.
it's old, it's relevant, but this isn't because Mimi blamed us for Emily Ann's account, and
I know. You
yeah,
guys
so
have your own stuff going
yeah.
on that's between
I
you
think she's talking
guys.
about in
And
general.
I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about in general. Like I get it with you guys have your own stuff going on, and I hear both sides, and I listen to both sides, and I see where the truth is and where it's not. Trust me.
Patty, Gypsy is not the only devil. Okay.
And nobody can really distract from Gypsy. Gypsy is, Gypsy's Gypsy. People are still going to do Gypsy stuff if they really want to. If you really don't want to be distracted and you really feel passionate about continuing to do Gypsy content, you will just keep doing it.
Right.
That's all there is to it. You don't have to be
Mm-hmm.
distracted. The people that are on the panels, and if you're listening, you can go away from that and go and make videos and still make content. You don't have to be distracted. Distracted is by choice, But I understand where everybody's coming from when it comes to your personal fights with other people on here. I get that. I get that. I just get sometimes so lost because I'm like, damn, there's like 5 different panels going on, 5 different topics, and or the same topic in all different versions. And I'm like, holy shit. Like,
It becomes hard
I'm
to
like,
follow,
I can't keep up. Like, damn, you guys.
I'm fucking crazy.
Mhm. It
Yeah, I
is. And
understand.
it gets wild, but I get where people come from and they want to defend themselves, and they want to show their receipts and all this stuff, but at some point, I'm just not sure when the end is ever going to come. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just keeps going and going and going. Like, I think if people are going to follow you, they're going to follow you and they're going to believe you. If people are going to follow them, they're
Right.
going to believe them. I don't think that I just feel like that's just how it's going to be,
And that's just naive and stupid.
Well, I
What's
mean,
naive and stupid? Are people gonna believe and follow who they
No,
want to
to
follow?
see if they to see evidence in your face and choose to just blindly ignore it.
Yeah, people do it all the time.
well, I don't think people blindly ignore it always. I just think that they just a lot of people I don't know, for whatever reason they're just like, well, I guess I still like this person over there, so I'm gonna still watch them, but then those people are over there. Do you know what I mean? So it's
Right.
like, how do you isolate from everybody,
You don't have to. I mean, you can still like your friend, whatever, but you don't tell your friend that she, pissed on someone's leg and made it rain. No, you tell her she pissed on someone's leg, bro. It's bad. That
Yeah,
was
for sure.
wrong.
I agree.
You don't hold panels of support, and no, you get her off that shit and you fucking tell her to fucking back off. Don't continue lying, going on a panel lying, then making threats and comments saying that they have certain times because these are Gemini text and blah blah blah. You're only making it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Did Pretzi have to move?
She moved out of her house. Yeah,
Oh, she did. She moved. Did she
Yeah,
yeah.
find
she
another
did.
place?
She's
No,
staying
what,
with
baby?
family.
Not yet.
Okay, Matt,
That's a
go back
lot to
in
have
there.
to.
Staying
That's
with family.
oh, yeah. That's a lot to have to go through that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hope that she
At least she
finds
has
it.
family to stay with. So look at the
Yeah.
bright side.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that she has family to stay with. It's always good to be able to have that support.
Yeah.
It's really hot out here.
Oh, it's hot here too. That's why I'm eating like stew because it's hot, right? Because the science says eat something hot on a hot day, it'll cool you down.
Yeah, you're in SoCal, right?
No, it does not say
Yeah.
that. Does it really say that? No.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that is a
It's true.
science
But it's
theory.
insane. Well, it's not just about eating something hot. It's if you eat, it cools. It's supposed to warm your body up, actually. So I don't know how that science works.
My my aunt lived on a cup of hot coffee in the middle of summer every single day,
I
no matter
think
how hot it was.
I think that it's mind over matter because when I was in the summer camp, it was freezing cold in the cafeteria, like to where you don't even want to eat because you're fucking shaking. And they told us that if you eat, you'll warm up. And sure shit, you warm up when you're eating. But y'all are saying to cool down, you eat something hot. Bullshit.
Well, it depends on what you eat. Like if you eat a
I'm
bunch of
eating
meat, you
stew.
get meat sweats. Like my dog eats raw meat, and if she eats raw meat at night, she'll get
Nah.
the meat sweats.
My son is out here barking like a dog.
Oh, he's a hot doggy right now, huh?
Here.
Well,
No, here, come here.
Are you
You
hungry?
he can bark like a dog. It's okay.
That's all right.
Nobody mad at him.
There's worse things to do,
True.
especially
Hmm.
boys. Young boys are wild.
Yeah. Wild and free.
Yeah, they're wild. They can wild out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go feed my dog, you guys, but
All right.
stay cool. I'll be bouncing all over the TikTok streets and
Yeah. I'm trying to charge my phone, but it's on a slow charger. The box one's next to my bed.
oh, I can't stand that.
Well, it's Apple. They make you buy their shit if you want to charge fast. Otherwise, you can use something else and it'll be slow as fuck.
I know. I just use whatever because I'm not falling for their trap. But I bought one off of Amazon. It charges really fast. It's not an Apple one.
Yeah. Well, the problem is when you're running, like if I'm running the program that I use to deliver prescriptions, it
Oh
drains your
yeah.
battery. You cannot. Only
Yeah.
thing that works is an Apple charger. So I have one in my car and I have one here in the house.
Yeah, if you're doing work and stuff like that,
Yeah.
you have to if you're using your equipment for work, then you
Hmm.
have to have the proper stuff.
Because otherwise it just drains and will not charge. It'll take forever. And then your
Yeah.
battery die while you're in the middle of a route, which is like the worst thing.
Oh, that's not good.
Because you can't work without the phone.
Yeah, not these days.
No.
Not these
Phone
days.
is an integral part of our lives.
I know. Can we just go back to the old days when it wasn't? Good old days.
Well, then we'll have to deal with each other. I mean, nobody wants to do that.
I don't want to deal with anybody. I don't mind being by myself. I
Yeah.
enjoyed it. Now I feel like I'm dealing with so much community stuff. I'm like, damn.
I hate getting in my car. It's like the lowest drop.
Oh, well,
Every
yours is
time.
better than my truck. My truck is like
Are
13
you low
inches
riding?
lifted.
I might as well
Are
be.
you? Ah. Shorty is low riding.
Like
Low
I am not
riding.
kidding. I give my car like some props because like dude, this like adjusting the seating, a whole 6'3", 250 plus male fits in here just fine.
Oh,
Okay, I'm like,
Way. I'm gonna
I need to lay
need the
down.
whole ladder. A whole damn ladder. All right, you guys. Have a good night.
All right,
I'll
prison
be running
princess.
around. I just want to come up and say hi.
ah.
Yeah, and Autumn, send me your number if you want. Wherever she went.
Oh,
Okay. Bye, you guys.
well. Mm-hmm. Why is my food so good? Maybe because I haven't eaten all day. Maybe it's fine. Now I have to let out that button to let my jelly roll out. Jelly roll. Gotta let it out. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
When she was defending you, because I was in there for that, and I was like,
She was what?
whenever Hedwin was defending you to the people saying you were lying, I was in there for that, and I was like, the people that keep saying that she's lying about this and that have never confronted her about it. And she's came out and explained herself multiple times, walked you guys through the timeline even, and it's your choice to listen to her or not. And it's like everyone's so worried about a relationship that has nothing to do with them, actually.
Right. And what
Yeah,
gets
people are
me are
big
the
bothered.
ones that what gets me are the ones that go up under the post and see the receipts and then still comment something like, "Oh, you're lying, bitch. I can't make you drink the water. I'm sorry."
But you can take them to the river. Oh,
Exactly. I mean, it's up to you if you get it. I'm sorry.
yeah. Drinking Kool-Aid is hard, you know. Sometimes it's laced with arsenic.
Well,
So not everybody can drink the Kool-Aid, Autumn.
I
It's hard being a coat baby. Oh, I'll put my container. Being a coat baby is hard work.
reckon.
Well, you got coat babies. Gypsy got coat babies.
I don't got no
So,
cold baby.
yes, you do
Man,
have coat babies.
I would never refer to nobody as a cold baby.
Come on.
Come on now. I'm not evil.
No,
Cult is
coat babies
evil.
don't mean it's evil.
Yes, a cult is evil. Does not. You don't say cult
No.
and think of anything good.
Yeah, you do. Look,
Name
there's
one.
several codes right now. The
So,
FLDS, they still exist. They are
and
cold.
they're not good.
Where their leader is not good. He's in prison, but the people are still good. They're cold babies.
Nah.
Or better yet, the people that follow behind um, Manson. They're cold babies.
Yeah, and that's right. That's just healthy to do.
Yeah, I just say it was healthy. I never said healthy. they're
Googly
they're
eyes. We're not talking about it.
they're
I'm not
fa-
confirming or
they're
denying.
falling for it. Yeah.
Yeah, like to be real, that ain't. I'm not even worried about them. They're not my
Now, where about
worries.
who?
Ken and Gypsy. I'm worried about this shit Mimi tried to pull.
Well,
They're not gonna get me up off of that topic. It's gonna be in her fucking face as much as she hates it.
I mean, but it's nothing new though. You're just new to this
Right,
thing.
exactly. But it's new to me. And she
No,
came
I
up on
get
my
that.
panel and lied last night, and she threatened me today, so it's very new.
Yeah, she's trading you something about Google Pixel photos or whatever the hell.
I don't
Didn't
know
she
what
delete
she's
her
doing.
comments off your post?
Oh, she
Or did you
deleted them
delete
off
her
my
post?
post.
I'm pretty sure. I went back and looked. I saw
Oh
it this
shit!
morning when you posted it.
No, I didn't know she deleted it.
Yeah, she can though. She can go back and delete it.
Damn, I just saw him like right before I got on live.
That's why people take screenshots because people delete shit.
I think I have it screenshotted.
And I
Okay,
could
well
be
there you
wrong, but
go.
I'm pretty sure I went back and looked for the comment. Yeah, because immediately
That,
after you posted, she was starting shit on there.
yeah, there was more than one comment. She put like 3 or 4.
Yep,
Yeah,
literally.
Yeah.
coat owners want coat babies. I don't want any cult babies. I'm not a good cult
I'm good
leader.
on cult babies.
I'm not,
Yeah, I'm not a cult leader.
No, maybe you are like Jack Wright. You're a truth teller. Do you know she got an
Wow.
award from Trump for being a truth teller?
Wowza.
She
Oh my
did.
god, did you see the video with Mimi talking and then TMZ's like, do you know what the Fourth Amendment is?
No, I didn't see that.
You didn't see that shit? That shit was
No,
funny. I think I
no, I didn't see
reposted
that.
it.
I did not see that.
Who said what, Sam?
Sam wants the gizzard with the gizzo. See,
What
I told
example did
Sam,
I use?
Sam
Oh,
don't want
he's
me to
talking about yours.
talk about me.
Yeah, he's talking. I think he's talking about your example that you used for a cult.
Cult babies.
You talk about the
Yeah,
FLDS.
ain't nothing wrong with little cult babies.
Man,
Ain't
yes,
nothing wrong with that.
listen. You could say, "I'd rather have you freaking." Oh, don't you bring your big ass out here? Woo. Sorry.
Little cult baby, ain't nothing wrong with little cult babies. They good little people, little worker bees.
No,
Mimi got her cult babies. Gypsy got her cult babies.
that's
You
terrible.
know, yeah. They go out and they're like, oh, well, would you prefer me to use a term from Game of Thrones? You know, the
But
the
again,
the
I
what's it called?
really
The
don't.
whispers, little birds.
I really, I just want to know, like, when does the community? Because, like, they said that they've kicked people out before and they've done all this. Dude, I've seen something that they're trying to go after Pretsy. Man, when
Hey,
do y'all go
mamas.
after somebody? Hey,
How's it
Hey,
going?
it's going.
let's go in. Pretsy!
I need
What it
food.
do?
Is
I
she
need
always
food.
like that, Pretzi? Like, holy
No,
shit.
Pretsy,
Girl,
no.
always. She's been like through 12 dozen groups.
I am
Oh my
not
And
poor
lord.
today, bruh. What's
that's
up?
the
Hazel,
exact that's the
that,
exact same
hold,
shit.
hold on, Hazel, it's just the threats that, made me saying that it was Gemini photos and some shit that I put out. Okay.
Gemini.
Oh fuck.
Gemini AI photos, and I had till a certain time today. Bring it,
Wow.
bitch, because I guarantee you gonna walk out looking so stupid. Because you know damn well I'm not lying.
What
So
time
you
did she
had
say?
until a certain time.
Autumn,
What?
did she, or maybe somebody knows, did she bribe Rogie?
I'm sure she did.
She no, she didn't bribe him. She blackmailed him.
Blackmailed
Well,
him.
yeah, yeah.
That's the same as bribing.
Bribing would be giving him money. No,
Yeah,
blackmailing would
she
be
didn't give him
saying
money.
you're
She
you.
didn't bribe
Yeah,
him. She blackmailed him with something she
yeah,
knows, and
Hell
she
yeah.
used it against him, and it wasn't fucking right.
yep.
Wow. Okay, that's what I heard then. I wondered about that. Like, wow, she seems to get away with a lot of this shit, doesn't she?
Hmm. I'm telling you, I don't get how.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said I don't want to get off the subject. I'm going to keep it on the subject because that's what the subject is. There's a weirdo in the fucking community, a liar. And, like, y'all either going to be so hypocritical and let it just keep going, or you're going to stand and call it out just like you have on everybody else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, hopefully the AK lady, I don't know. Well, I've been on here, so I don't know if she responds.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
It's getting good. Wait, does she still have her Amazon? Oh wait, on her comment, she said, "Where is this pajamas and soap and beef jerky and stuff that you're seeing on the Amazon wish list?" Bitch, you went and deleted it, ho. Don't play, because it was there. Everybody seen it yesterday. More than one person. It was there. Don't try to lie. We already know.
Oh my god, stop. You sound exactly like fucking Chin
Ah.
when he's trolling in his presidential
Please don't use
voice.
that voice.
That was his oh my I'm going to clip that shit for the soundboard. Don't go and lie.
Oh my
You
goodness.
don't
I
want to sound
mean
like him.
exactly. Y'all, ask Cajun what she said. What Judy reminds her of, because I can't get this out my head.
Cage reminds you of what?
Cajun.
Cage is not there.
Asian persuasion.
There she is.
Well,
Y'all done got her attention. What was you saying?
she ain't there. She's still muted.
She said what?
We have to ask her when she come back. You know she got that little boyfriend now. She always putting us on mute
Oh.
and hanging up on our
You talking about
FaceTime
me?
phone.
No,
Yes,
listen, because
Cajun.
this is new to me because I grew up in Terrebonne Parish, so I'm not used to getting emails. It says, "I hope you're doing well. I'm reaching out to let you know that your ex-wife will be taking a plea deal at the hearing." So that's why I went on mute because I'm like, "Wait, what? Like, what's the plea deal?" He left out everything. But
Tell
I
them
was
what.
not expecting to get an email from the courthouse. So sorry, I had to do adult shit.
Tell them what Judy reminds you of.
Judy reminds me of the cool grandma that goes on the sand dunes on freaking Napoleon Dynamite.
What?
Yeah. I was like, I finally remind, like, I
Don't be
know
talking
who
about
you
my
remind me
Judy
of
like
now.
that. Don't you be talking about my Judy
Judy
like that.
died laughing, and I was like, I can't unsee it. I can't
I can't. She
unsee
got
Oh
the face, dude.
shit!
If she gets her hair cut short, she looks just like the grandma, and she has her
Hold on.
mannerisms. She's cool like her.
Because this really just reveals what happened the night before this murder. It came out in AG Tactical.
What?
McKinsey Cirilla finally reveals what happened the night before this murder.
Oh yeah. I think that we're doing pretty good at the age doing if like don't want Mackenzie's case. Like everybody's heard about it, but it's really not. People aren't going that deep into it.
Yeah, because she was a hoe and Dom was a rug dealer.
That's what I'm saying. But that's the goal we wanted, right? So
I don't know.
if you don't want it, if people to get notoriety off of their crimes and profit off of it, then don't give them notoriety.
Yeah, you know how people do.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, it's been quiet. Like, I don't really see too much of McKinsey stuff. Like, I see it every now and then.
We could
But
barely hear you, Autumn.
Yeah.
I can't
it's
hear you,
not
Beth.
flooding. It's not
Okay, there you are.
flooding. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I
You
barely
sound like you
get
was
it.
riding in a car, like riding on rocks or something.
She's riding
No.
on rocks.
I was
She's
about to
riding.
say
Okay.
what? I thought you was gonna say sound like she
She
was
be
riding on a D.
rolling.
No, like
Hey,
you riding over some rocks
That's
trying
what
to
sounds
talk.
like.
she be riding dirty. She be riding
Riding
dirty.
dirty.
Girl, you know what
Riding
song she
dirty.
played last
Not
night,
Judy though.
Cajun?
Judy said they didn't catch me today. She said.
You said you think about my ass.
I was like, yeah.
Understand. Okay. I love that song.
Cajun. She played the "Catch Me Outside" song, girl, for
Hmm.
Mimi last night.
Bad baby.
What?
I swear, she's so think about my ass.
I need a nap. Oh my god. What is this? What are you talking about now, salty
So,
Carolina girl?
Autumn. Before I had to go bring my niece to the emergency room to get a shot for her ear infection. I was on Coffee's panel because I was meeting you there and you never showed up, right? So, somebody was questioning me from Section 8 about how weird I am for sending $1 to Brandon and asking him to call me. And when we was at the ER, I was like, first of all, Brandon and I have talked. There's communication and all. Y'all act like I don't have their phone numbers or whatnot. I have the freaking Cash App and number. Like, come on. And then Misty pointed out, she's like, what the fuck is she mad for? She's dry begging for donations, and you donated Brandon $1.
Right. Now, again, let's not get off subject. Mimi, we'll talk about that later because I know you're trying to distract. We're gonna talk about your predator behavioral ass and your lies that you told last night. You came up on this panel and you lied. You both face lied and then you made threats today. What's up?
Wow.
What's the threats today? I've been at the ER all day.
I had until a certain time today before to show them that it was Gemini or whatever before she did whatever the fuck. Bitch, please, I ain't worried.
Wait,
Don't
what?
be bothered.
Hey V.
1 second.
Hey guys.
V, I seen
Hey,
your
Lady
message, but you're
V.
up here, so can I answer your 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 text here? I was just gonna tell you, just come get on panel. I don't know why you don't, but okay.
Because I've been trying to not be on panels.
Girl, don't be scared of them. We ain't scared of them.
You got to get through the threshold, baby. Get that thick
Yep.
skin a little thicker, and then you be like us. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, right,
different.
The only
I'm
right now
and
different.
I'm
Yeah,
playing
I'm
Spyro the
different.
Dragon.
Cajun, you gonna sign this divorce paperwork uncontested or what?
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm already about to decorate my bicycle helmet to go with my motorbike. Not
I'm
mine,
about
bro.
to
Listen to
sue
me.
you for
Decorate my motorbike helmet
adultery.
so I can go ride.
Look, Mr. Gummy Bear is about to come pick me up to go move over in with B and them. We're gonna be a throuple, so I need you to sign these
You
divorce
have fun with
paperwork.
them
a
freaking
throuple.
gloves. Be blowing them gloves up like balloons.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Hi, Aurora.
So Judy, the one that told me he's turned on by women smoking cigarettes, I was
What?
I said I'll smoke more cigarettes, if you buy them, and he's like calculating. So he's like, well, okay, well, how much do they calculate? And I was like, well, as long as you buying, I'll smoke them. I don't care, just keep buying them.
Mm-hmm. Lord, I can
So
let
why
out my
didn't
Mm.
you?
pooper now.
What you eating? I heard a fork. What you eating?
Mm-hmm. I ate meatballs with
Big
red
bad.
sauce.
Oh, you had that last night, Cajun.
No, I did.
I did
Oh,
meatballs and
No,
meatballs
Cajun
and
did.
spaghetti.
meatballs over rice, not spaghetti,
Oh, I never did it over
because
rice.
it's stew. It's
Oh
a stew of
yeah, the
meatballs.
meatball with the gravy. Yeah,
Yeah,
throw some
yeah,
peas over
yeah,
some rice.
yeah,
Yeah, that shit's good.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ooh, my daddy used to make that.
I had to let my fupa out.
That I would have too. I ain't gonna lie.
Not the poopa.
I had to unbutton the fupa, because
Ma'am,
you keep it
Ooh, you know
all
it's
ma'am,
good.
tight
ma'am,
now, the
you're home
contractions.
already, and I'm gonna speak on behalf of your. I am your husband's legal representative. Why aren't you in the moo?
I'm wearing I'm wearing something like a muumuu. It's more so like a sleeveless dress. There we go.
I'm
And
making
it's
Braz-
no muumuus. The muumuus, I have to do laundry.
I'm
And
making
my husband's not
Brazilian
home
marinated
today.
steaks.
He's home tomorrow.
Mm.
He home tomorrow, so I got to do laundry and make him. I know he wants like chicken stew, so I'm gonna make that for him, just like African food.
Oh, we was
I'm
watching that
not.
last night. We was watching them eat fufu.
See, fufu. I
I
can't
didn't
fucks with
know it
fufu.
was made from that root.
It made from the pounded yam,
Yeah,
big
I thought it was a
cassava.
beetroot, but okay.
No, it's a big ass cassava root.
It looked like a type of potato, like a sweet potato. It did.
It does, and it has the
Hmm.
same texture as a sweet potato too.
Yeah, we watched them like how it went from fruit to like we
Mm.
watched it.
We buy the powder though. Ain't nobody got time for that. Every once in a while, I'll
Oh, they
buy
got a
yam.
powder. Okay,
They have a powder. Yeah, you can get it in any like Caribbean, African store.
that's more convenient and less to do.
Yes, it's easier. All you got to do is just basically warm your water and just beat it in the water, almost like you're beating mashed potatoes, but you make it the consistency you want.
Hmm.
So that's what my husband does. I'm not a fufu maker. I don't know how to pound no yam, but I make everything else. I just don't know how to do that one.
Okay,
Yep. But I'm making him something called light soup, which is a stew of chicken. It could be of lamb. It could be of whatever.
just like
But
broth,
I got
like a stock.
no, it has a red sauce to it, so it has tomato
Oh,
paste
I
in it,
know the sauce
so
before. And how's the
it
stew
becomes
at?
stewy. Yeah, it becomes stewy.
Okay.
I add tomatoes, onions,
Oh, you mean like
a
a
little bell
vegetable soup?
pepper. Yes,
Okay,
but
okay.
yeah,
Vegetable soup. Gotcha.
yeah. So I'll make that for tomorrow. And like this is the first time I'm eating today. I was telling you guys, this is the first meal I've had today because I started taking this medicine, which is a over the counter herb that you can buy that reduces your cravings, food cravings.
Well,
Because
that's what the
I'm
sea moss did for me.
well, I was looking for the sea moss when I was at
It,
the store. I
yeah,
didn't see it.
Mary Roos.
Yeah, I saw Mary Ruth's the
It's in
brand, but
there.
I
It
couldn't
got the
find the sea moss.
lymphatic. It's got everything.
Mm, but they didn't have the one you were talking about.
That's how good it works.
Mm, I have to go to Whole Foods, a health food store, and get that sprouts, something like
Gotcha.
that.
Yeah, I gotta ride at least 10 minutes to go get mine. It's not at my local store.
Mm-mm. But I work in white folks' neighborhood. Okay, I was over where your brothers at over in Laguna Hills today. It was hotter than a witch's titty in a brass bra.
Duh. It's been like
Mm-hmm.
110 lately.
Oh, it wasn't that hot. It was the 80s. The 80s next to the ocean is hot because it's supposed to be cooler. But no, it was full sun. I had like ten prescriptions to deliver today. That kept me busy for a while. And I had to drive long distances to deliver them. Because one thing I tell you about having money, you allocate things for other people to do for you. You don't do, like picking up a prescription, you don't do that shit no more. I've been to some posh ass houses to deliver. I'm like, damn, what did you do to get this pad? And I'm like, And the guy comes to the door, his maid comes to the door, and of course she's always Latino. Always. And she comes to the door and she takes the prescription and I hand it off.
Wait, what? You
Hmm.
cut out.
Oh,
Huh?
what I was saying was that I've gone to some posh ass neighborhoods in Laguna Beach. Today
Oh,
was
I
Laguna
bet.
Beach, Laguna Niguel. Where else was I today?
I didn't hear you say Laguna Beach, so you saw my brother's big ass
Yeah, that's
house,
what I
did you?
said. Yeah, I was over where your brother at. I
Swear to
probably
God, you
delivered
ain't
prescription to
lying,
him.
girl. I couldn't fit my brother's picture. Like, I wanted to take a picture of my brother's house, and I walked across the street. I literally couldn't get the whole
No.
house in the picture. I had to go 1, 2, 3. That's how big his house took up almost the back of the whole freaking
Oh yeah,
corner, bruh. And then he's
there's
got
some
that
posh ass
view
houses.
overlooking Laguna. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
She talking about my brother and them, y'all. Yeah, them boochie ass
Yep.
fucking bitches. Yup.
Bougie.
You
Just
gonna
Yup.
get
not
He got a
restricted.
bougie.
tennis court, a
They
basketball
You gonna
court,
get
a
bougie.
swimming
restricted.
pool. Who, me?
Bougie ass
Sorry.
people.
Yep. Yes,
Bougie
they
ass
Sorry. I'm
gonna
people.
talking about my
they gonna
own
get you
brother.
for you can't bully Laguna
That's
Beach.
funny.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I know what
bullying
you're talking
nobody.
about
I'm
him.
just jealous. It's called being jealous. It ain't
Yeah,
being
she
bullying
I get what you're
nobody.
talking about. It's
No, Cajun gonna get restricted cussing them.
I wasn't cussing him. He
She
Bucci.
was because they
Shit.
Bucci.
He
Bucci is
look, they
a
have TVs outside
Hey
and it don't
everyone.
make sense to me. They leave their TVs
hey.
outside. I'm like, you just gonna leave this flat screen out here? He's like, ain't nobody gonna take
Yeah,
it. Look how
ain't
big the
nobody gonna take
property
it.
is. I'm like, oh my God. I'd be
Oh
taking it.
yeah. Well, no. They have like a whole home theater out there.
They got
You
a
know,
whole theater. Yeah. I'm like, they just
I
leave their
delivered to a
big
place.
TVs out here. That's
He was
crazy.
homie rolled out in a Bentley. I was like, "Fool, what you doing?
My
Why you
brother
got
with his freaking
prescriptions being
Audi.
delivered to you? Why?
My
You
brother
make
got the
us
Audi
poor ass
convertible,
people.
girl.
You know what? This is what I say. You make us poor ass people go and visit your house to be jealous of the shit you had.
Girl, I
That's
got
fucked up.
lost. I got lost over
That's
there. I
fucked
went
up.
up one stairs and I come down the other stairs and I'm like, Mama. She's like, where are you? I said, I'm on the stairs. She goes, me too. I said, no, you're not. And went up one stair, went down the other. I'm
Really?
like, nah, this too much for me.
Well,
Too much. They can have
yeah.
that. That's
Yeah.
Just more of
It's
the house
too
you have to clean.
much.
Or you have to like have a really good like maid service. That's
Let's
it.
think about it.
Oh, they
As
got the
big as them
Latinos.
houses
They know how
are,
to
if
clean
you leave
houses.
something all the way in one part of the house and you all the way across the other part of the house and upstairs, that's another long ass walk you gotta go
Yeah,
I'm
and
to
telling
you
go
you,
have to have a
get
dude.
it.
scooter. You
The
gotta have a
house was like,
scooter for inside your
oh
house.
You
yeah,
taking a whole 20-minute walk across the house just to go get
Right?
your phone.
like the Fresh Prince of Bel Air type shit. I was like, what the fuck
Uh-huh.
am I going to? And here I am with this little ass CVS prescription going. I have your medicine. I'm here to deliver your medicine. They're like, bitch, your poor ass don't belong
I
here.
can't wait to go
You're on
tell
the
my
wrong
mama this
side of
shit
the
about her
fence.
kid and be like,
You're
let me
on
tell
the
you what they
wrong
think about
side
how
of the
your
fence.
son lives.
Bougie ass people. They
Boochie.
can't even, they get bougie. They can't even have their, can't even go to the grocery store to pick up their own fucking groceries. They have that shit delivered too.
Mm,
Everything is fucking delivered.
yep.
Prescriptions, food,
Yep. My
dry
sister in
cleaning.
law, she does that. Yep. Takes advantage of it. Yep.
hmm Making us poor ass people remember we were poor.
Nah, I ain't
That's
gonna
what
lie.
it
My brother
do.
worked hard for it. My brother went to NYU and went to school and everything his whole life. He was a lawyer at 20.
Mm.
So he really worked for that. He wasn't a social person. He never went out like we did. You know how we at least went out and had fun with our friends and all? No, that man locked himself up and focused on his career, and he did that early and made his money and then had
Wow.
his family later. Yep.
Some
So
of those houses have
he
their own
deserves
private
it. I ain't gonna
beach.
lie. That's the only person I know that really deserves it. I used to want him to come play with me. He's like, I can't. I gotta study. It was always I gotta study. He was. He was in his room always studying.
I probably delivered a prescription to him.
When I heard Laguna Hills, I laughed when you
hmm
said big. I was like, oh, I bet you went to my brother's.
hmm I'm there almost daily. Almost daily. If I'm delivering prescriptions, is that area. It's either Irvine, Newport Beach, Laguna,
I love
uh,
Newport Beach though. That's my
Costa de
favorite pier to go
Casa.
to.
You know, Costa de Casa is right next to
Yeah.
Newport. It's like
Mm-hmm.
a whole like gated posh
The
community.
gated community.
What's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one?
hmm
What's the beach that Sweet Lakes? I can't remember the name of that one.
It's Newport, but Newport runs a long distance along the
See,
coast.
Newport's on
So
a pier, and I like it because it has the what do you call that? Not the merry-go-round, but it's got that Ferris wheel that goes over the water, and it's got a bunch of like places to play games. It's got a lot to do on the pier, and it
Ferris
overlooks the
wheel
ocean.
over the
It's my
water.
favorite. I love Newport.
that's not Newport. That's Long Beach.
No, they got one at
We don't
Long
have a
Beach
Ferris
too.
wheel. Not at the
They got
beach.
no, they must have took the Ferris wheel down, but I have pictures when I was
hmm
16 that it was there. I love Newport.
I
Laguna,
tell you, the
it was
only
all
place.
right, but it reminded me of like looking at Greece because the restaurant was
Yeah,
open. It was
yeah.
outside and it was white, and then the water was blue.
hmm
I felt like I was in
hmm
Greece for a minute.
Laguna has a strange water consistency that it's like bluish green color.
Yeah, and it's really freaking cold. So doing that for the rich people, do you make decent
Well,
tip?
do you think those fuckers tip me?
They just like Denver, huh? All right. I
I
was
really
asking because I
listen.
used to do it for the rich neighborhoods over here.
Only
Sometimes they would
people
hit
tip
good.
me.
Sometimes it was just $7.
No, man.
Wow.
The people who tip me are like little old people. Those are the nicest customers I have.
Yeah, the
Little
ones that
Wow.
don't
people,
got the
like
money give the
short
most money.
people.
Yep.
And they ain't got a bunch of money either. These are like they have houses in like remote locations, but
They're
not
still
like
more
money like that.
considerate.
Yeah, they're more considerate. That you know what? I've had people like, no, you want some water, ma'am? I know it's a hot day.
Yeah, they be trying to bribe you with other stuff. I got a can of water or something. No.
Shit. No, I
Or they
had
told me
one.
one time they had cash tip, and when I got there, oh, I don't know where I put it.
Oh yes, I hear that all the
So don't
time.
Oh
fall for the
shit.
cash tip one, y'all. If y'all ever do
Yeah.
that, don't fall for that.
Yeah, I fell for it, and I wouldn't drink no can of water anyway. What the
Well, I mean,
Girl,
water in the
let me
can is
tell you
weird.
about them aqua frescas, okay?
fuck?
They love their sparkling water out here.
Yeah, they do. They're like they're
Oscar
bougie like
Fresky,
that.
whatever
That
the
shit
fuck.
is nasty.
It's nasty. I hate it. My
It's
mama be
nasty as
drinking it.
fuck.
I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not a big like sparkling water like the pellet. What is it? The starts with a
Perrier
P.
and
Perrier. Yeah, that one.
yeah.
Oh, yuck.
No, I don't fuck around with that shit.
No.
She said they
Nah.
offered you watermelon, bruh. I'd have chucked it
No,
at
they
him. I
offered
don't
me.
know.
They offered me a bottle of water. Because it. I'm. Oh, I had one guy. No, let me tell you about rich people. Rich people think they because they're rich, they're entitled. So they
Mm-hmm.
expect you to do things for them that nobody else will do. Like this.
Exactly. And
I
then they
went to
don't
knock
even
to
tip.
no, and they don't tip. No, they don't. I knocked on the guys. I went to a gated community. I have to tell him I'm here delivering with CBS. I have to show him the address and show my driver's license, okay?
Right.
Because you gotta prove that you're an American citizen to be rolling up in those spots. And then I get to the door, beautiful house, beautiful view, overlooking Newport Beach. I get to the house, the fool don't answer the door. The door is like hella big, like size of my apartment. The door is huge. Okay.
That's the doorway. Yeah.
I knocked on the door. No answer. I ring the
I'm gonna
doorbell.
grab a Coke
No
real quick.
answer.
Sorry.
That's okay. I ring the doorbell. No answer. Then I decide, okay, I wait the 4 minutes because we get 4 to 9 minutes to wait, depending on the location, to return the prescription back to the pharmacy. So I wait my little time. I stand there. I try calling again, try texting again. No answer, no answer, no answer. Okay. I drive down the goddamn street. Here I go. I hear a phone call. Bring, bring. Are you bringing my prescription? Not hello. Not how are you? Not how's your day going? Are you bringing my
Wow.
prescription? Sir, I have to return it back to the store. But I need my prescription. I'm traveling today and I can't wait. I need it now. Can I give you $20 to come back? No, sir. I've already created a return. So what's going to happen now? I said, by 1 o'clock, I should have your prescription back at the pharmacy. Perhaps another driver bring it out. So he's like, well, can I pick it up? I'm like, well, call the pharmacy. I don't see why not. Have a great day.
Right?
Yes, indeed.
Make
Which
it
is
worth my
wild.
while. Make it 100 and I'll be back in a heartbeat.
Shh, I can't. The return is already created.
I was
With
kidding. Oh, I
medicine,
was
oh,
totally
I'm like,
kidding.
okay. I'm like, with medicine, they're very strict. If it's not medicine and it's just like stuff from the front store, there, it's different. You can just leave it and walk away.
Hi, Star.
Hey, sir. But medication, they're very strict.
Yeah. And yeah, Amy, like I always tip. Like I don't know why people don't tip. Like I feel
Because
bad
they
if
want to
I
keep their money
can't
pocket.
tip. Like and like a lot of restaurants now,
They don't
like
want to
like if
share.
you're in like a bigger group, they add tip already to the bill. And like if you have
Yeah.
like 8 people or more at the table, then they like already add a tip to the bill. And it's like, well, I mean, we would give a tip. Like I don't want to give a tip
People
because you
don't tip.
added a tip.
Yeah, no, people generally don't tip. And you're going
Wow.
through hell just to get them their medication. And some of these people live in like apartments with no fucking elevators on the third fucking flight of stairs.
Wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that. You get me fucked up.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Well, you
hey,
don't
can you
know what
catch?
you
And I'd
But
throw it up
shit,
to the
after
top.
this, I'm not going up 3 steps or three flights,
Yeah.
especially
really.
more than
Well,
Meet
one.
me
Fluke do the same
halfway.
shit.
I'd tell him to meet me
It's like
halfway.
Oh, I had a guy do that. I called one family to do that. I'm like, your stairs are very steep, and I'm clumsy as fuck. I don't want to fall. So do you mind meeting me at the bottom of the stairs?
Yeah.
They're like,
We used to have
sure.
a driveway. People wouldn't drive, like our pizza guys wouldn't drive. Well, we'd always have to meet them at the bottom because they were scared.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear what you said.
Me or Janelle.
I think Janelli.
Oh, I
Mm,
just, it's like, we had a driveway that was too hard to drive up. So whenever we'd order pizza or
yeah.
something, we'd have to meet them at the bottom of the driveway.
Yeah, but food is different. Food is
Yeah.
That's why I haven't been doing DoorDash.
You haven't been
I have a
doing
DoorDash
it.
account, but I don't do DoorDash.
Yeah, DoorDash it's not as great as they make it out to be.
And they don't pay you as well.
No, they
I can
really
get a batch
don't.
of prescriptions and make $150 real fast.
Yeah, see now.
You know,
One thing I don't like about DoorDash is like they'll legit send you something for like $2. But you really think I want to accept something for $2
or $4.
Right.
or $4? Exactly. Hell
It's
no.
like, what the hell?
And then they
Like,
say,
that's
oh,
not worth my time.
but it affects your acceptance rate if you don't accept it. Shit.
I didn't see that shit. I let it roll on by. I
Or
used the
that's
same
why I
thing
let it
Uber.
roll on by. Exactly.
Roll on. Yep. I'm not doing that.
Thank you.
That's why I do Home Depot orders. Home Depot pays pretty well.
What is Sparks? Is Sparks like the same as Uber?
Sparks is only for Walmart.
Oh, for Walmart. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I get some orders from Walmart seldomly. I got orders from Costco a few days ago.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because I be working with UPS. We get everything. I even got some Amazon orders. I said blatantly
Yeah.
Amazon on that shit.
So you're not gonna go back into teaching again?
It's summertime. I wouldn't be going back to
Right.
teaching right now anyway.
It's summer, duh.
No, I'm still on leave.
Oh, you're still on leave. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I still have to go see a doctor. I have decided to do a surgery on my shoulder.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I knew you were
Yeah, I'm
on
still
a
leave.
leave, but I didn't know like if you were like some people
No.
get forced back to work, right? So,
They can't force you back to work. Not here in America. No, they
oh,
cannot. Especially
really?
I was injured on the job. I was
Oh,
attacked
wow.
at work.
Yeah.
So that one, they
Like
cannot
our
force me
here,
to go
like
back to work.
our workers' comp will like do everything in the power to make you go back to work, even
Well,
if
my
their
workers' comp
doctors
is
say,
not
"Oh
state.
yeah, he's fine," and like your doctor is saying, "No, he's not fine." Like they will go by their doctors, not your doctor.
Yeah, that's true. But my doctor is like, I can go back to work, but with restrictions. I can't lift more than 20 pounds. No pulling, no pushing.
Wow. Yeah.
And so it limits what I can do because I'm dealing with kids on the spectrum, and you know how
Yep.
that goes.
Mm-hmm.
They can pull you, drag your ass like you.
Yeah. I've had my hair pulled out. And, yeah. When the
Oh, yeah.
police showed up, they had collected my hair and handed it back to me, and I was like,
Like what you can
"Why
do,
do
glue it
I
back
want
on.
my hair back? Like, no."
Yeah, see. They stepped that young man was lucky that day because literally I told him if he come near me again, I'm gonna call the police on him. But if we had met each other on the street, mano a mano, we would have surely squabbled up. Surely. If I
Smart.
wasn't on the clock when that shit happened and some random autistic person come swinging at me, oh, we gonna fight. I'm about to teach your ass some lessons. You swing, you get swung at. So go ahead and try and find out. This is a
Right?
teachable moment.
Well, like
Teachable
my
moment.
our boy that was living in living with us, he was like 6'4", 320 pounds. Like he was a big boy, and he smoked me in the head once and said, "Fist of doom," and down I went. I swear I saw
Oh my
birds.
god.
And, yeah, it was bad.
Hell no.
Fist of fuck that. No,
Yeah,
no, no.
fist of doom.
That's what
But
he
he
Yeah,
said.
had
he
like
about to have an
I'd
empty
say
ass
maybe
room.
like an 11, 10-year-old mentality, and he was like 30, so he had strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why usually when you get to that point, a lot of people put them in, into care because
That.
they can hurt you. They can hurt you real
Yep.
bad.
Yep.
I'm
And
still
he
dealing
was
repercussions
actually
with it.
in like a 24-hour staffed residential home. But then he was doing really well. And so like the doctor was like, "Yeah, it's okay. Like he wants to live with you." And I was like, "Okay, cool." I wanted him to live with us. And then yeah, I mean we had really like he lived with us for since 2017. So
How long did he stay before it happened?
when he hit me in the head, oh, that was before he moved in with me.
Oh shit! That would
Yeah,
no,
I
that
let
would have
him
never
move in with
happened.
me, but that was after. Like, I mean, he went from kicking holes in walls and breaking cars and whole 9 yards, and then we had him like really, really good. I guess I don't know. He loved it with us, and he called me mom, and he called my husband dad, and he'd still be living
Yeah,
with us right now. It's just because of like my illness and the cancer and stuff. Like it's just wasn't. Yeah, I'm not able to do anything while my
yeah,
husband's at work. And
Right.
I
yeah, because
can't
he can really
provide the.
hurt you,
Yeah, I can't provide the quality of care that they deserve. So.
Mm-hmm.
and he could knock you in the next week. You think he
Well,
saw
that
stars and
too, but
stripes then?
I'm just more like, I mean, I couldn't do like I take them places and we'd go to like the park, and I couldn't do any of that anymore, and I was so sleepy
Yeah.
all the time. And
Janelle. Janelle.
yes, hi Patsy.
Can you tell Mr. Janelli I'm kind of disappointed in his 2 cent peanut gallery comment in the background with no coughing? He's being a pussy.
Shit.
That was
He's
Pretzi
being a
Sandy coughing.
pussy. He's being a
Yeah,
pussy.
that's him.
All 6'5" would be
He's 6'5",
250
but yes, he's a pussy.
No, I mean, as you're not hitting it hard enough, normally your 2 cent comments from the peanut gallery are.
I have a chronic allergic throat.
Yeah, he coughs all the time.
It tickles just breathing. It's horrible.
God.
Actually.
I know, but I was complimenting you. You gave a remark without coughing.
Yeah. You can do.
Normally, I'm telling
smaller
you.
Ones.
Yeah, normally I'm telling you hit it harder, and you're like, "What do you think I'm doing?"
God bless.
So bad today. Took an allergy pill too.
It must be
Go
the
get
allergy
quarters
pill,
later.
yeah.
I get quarters.
I
Do
told Jess.
laundry.
I told Jessica I seen a post last night somewhere. I don't remember where. I'm gonna try and find it. They say in Canada this year.
I've seen them in piles, like
Oh
you
my
see those CMs on the sidewalk, like 5 feet wide mosquitoes that come in you in an attack formation. It's horrible.
What?
Oh
Wow, serving and.
T-shirt I ever.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to keep those pterodactyls up there, okay?
Yeah.
Keep them up where you are.
That's some Jurassic Park shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the guy from Jurassic Park died yesterday.
He died. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Sam Neill or whatever. Yeah.
I always thought he
That
was a
would make
jackass.
sense why I'm seeing T-Rexes everywhere.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, he played in every episode. Even
Yeah,
the
he
last
did. Yeah.
Yeah. Poor guy. You know who they made? They said Lindsey Graham passed away, and people were like, "Welcome to hell, Lindsey. We've been waiting for you." People made a bunch of memes about him. Oh my god.
Yeah, Trinity, that's so funny that you just said Peaky Blinders. I was watching like some a thing in Scotland. I guess they have a big thing about PDFs there, and like they like will like throw bricks through their windows and stuff. So like they had protesters, and the police were taking them, 4 of them, out of a house, and one of the Scottish guys was wearing one of the Peaky Blinders hats, and someone writes in there, "Hey, who's the Peaky Blinder guy?"
Oh my
It was
god.
really funny. Yeah, it was a huge thing. JoJo was showing me it today, and yeah, like there was like probably 100 people on the street, and like all these cops, and they were all yelling, and yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, extra heating pads. My back hurts. My whole shoulder has been hurting.
My back's really sore too.
I didn't even do any acrobats.
No.
Like it's just like the all by itself.
You didn't go upside down and show your holes, and these are my holes.
No, I played like a virgin. Touch for the very first time. That's what it's more like. Literally. Oh my god. There's a picture that Morgan Elena showed of Gypsy, and I never saw that picture before. But she was looking at a birthday cake, and she had her hands all balled up. There's another picture of her with her hands all balled up, like she had cerebral palsy. She was fucking acting the act. It wasn't just, oh, shave your head and make you look like you're a cancer patient. It's like, no. We want you to act as gimpy as possible.
Yeah. She did a really good job at it. She had lots.
She did, you know. She definitely looked like she went to acting school. I mean,
Yeah, she sure did.
Yeah. So
actually, we're gonna go like tonight. I think in the next hour or so, we're gonna go live again and start writing again and going back to the place and stuff. So.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do a live later, but the thing is that my phone is not charged, and I can't. It drains the battery. being alive drains the battery, so if it's not charged all the way, then literally I'm like midway through. I'm like, okay, I gotta end because my battery's dying.
Oh no. I
Because I
always
use the
have my
microphone.
plug in.
No, it's not the battery. It's running. Anything running, like the live is running down the battery itself. If you pay attention to your battery when you're live, you'll see it. Especially if you're using a microphone. My phone is not plugged in when I'm on live. I'm using a mic.
I have mine plugged in all the time.
Well, yeah.
I usually
You're
just
probably
sit
using
outside,
headphones.
sit on my
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah. I use mic, so it just drains the battery. Yeah. Cool.
How was everybody's day today? Did anybody do anything?
I told you what I did. Chase after
Yeah.
rich white people to give them their shit.
I would take my kids to the park.
You are or you did?
I did.
Oh, you did. Cool.
That's awesome.
That's cool. How about you, Patsy? Anything fun today?
Patsy. Purple. Purple.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I
Did I
saw.
go
Fuck
put
you,
that?
Patsy.
Did you
Don't
pick
I'll
out
go
the
put it.
purple one?
Yeah, purple because it's my favorite color. Should I go put it on the wish list?
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
Go put it on the
Yes.
wish list. There you go. There you go.
I mean, if Mimi can request a rope,
Well, you can request
Wow.
other stuff.
my niece
it's
wanted
not
me
on
to
there
make
anymore.
my niece
Okay.
wanted me to make a public announcement to y'all.
Okay.
Oh.
So I had to go with her to the emergency room. She's got an ear infection, and so we needed to go get her a little shot. And so we went to HEB after the grocery store, and we had to pick up dog food. So, I know. I bought the buttermilk ranch only because we were at HEB. I was like, I've been craving this for so long.
Buttermilk ranch? What's
What is that?
If you make ranch with buttermilk, it's way better. It's homemade.
Oh, okay. You mean for salad dressing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we were getting the dog food, and she's like, "Look at this. This is a 43-pound bag of dog food for $28.88. Can you please tell your panel of ladies that the $51 for Mimi's dog food is unacceptable? Because that means they can buy me 2 bags of this."
God. Willing and Dylan, huh?
See, she was laughing her ass off at Judy last night.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. When Judy was going over the wish list, laughing her ass off at Judy. She was like, "Who is that?" I was like, "Oh, that's our comedian."
That's Mama Judy. She brings the laughs. Yep. Mama Judy brings the laughs.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And anyways, if today at HEB Autumn, if you buy the buttermilk ranch in a bottle, you get a container of sliced fresh cucumbers already peeled and sliced for free.
Yeah.
And the ranch was
What's that?
That's
and
how
the ranch was
they have a
and
lot
the
of
bottle of ranch was $3 on sale for $3. And she's like,
Wow.
"We got ranch at home." I was like, "We don't have HEB ranch."
no.
Right?
Their commercials are, you know, like they'll be pushing a freaking tractor in a cornfield, and they're like, "My name is Joe, and this is my HEB."
She ordered her parasite salads. Yum.
Oh my god.
I like the blue cheese dressing, and I have cucumber blue cheese.
Gross.
Yum.
I'm not a salad girl. I'll leave that to you guys. That's why I'm having food coma. Yeah, I'm having a little
Nasty.
coma. Food coma. Yeah, fucks.
Hey, who is
Who is
no Teresa and Mac? I know who Amy is, and SJ.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
The damn request.
Let's see.
I gave myself a heart because I love myself.
You. Oh, they're private. I can't see them. But this one that says no, we'll decline that one.
You see, wait, let me see. I thought you could see it.
They've been by me. What? He's been by me.
I lost my token.
All three of those just got out of my bed.
I lost my token. Stace.
He's been by me. I guarantee you that's that.
Why am I hearing that woman voice?
Because she's in here bitching because she's whining because she's got an ear infection and she got a shot. So she's whining and bitching about everything. And one of the dogs had an accident because it's raining and she's trying.
I thought I was hearing.
No, that's my niece.
Amy Rogers, I'm gonna come over there and give you a good old fashioned spanking. If you request stuff, you need to bring your ass up and stop hiding in the chat.
Who, Amy?
Because I'm harassing Amy. Amy, I'm gonna.
Chasing after her kitty, her kiddo.
Amy, bring yourself in here. Get your ass up here, Amy. I'm gonna do
SJ. That happens to me all the time too.
I'm gonna do a Mortal Kombat.
Anyways, guess what else I got, Autumn? Because it's Taco Tuesday, I picked up HEB tortillas.
Nice.
I forgot my microphone was muted. So muted me. That means y'all didn't hear me.
No.
No. I said, SJ, what are you talking about? Have we heard of Zombie Mom?
Oh. Well, yeah, that was a question a while ago. She was wondering if we knew that.
Yes, she was asking to come up too.
I think she said the come up was
an accident. Okay. I was
Yeah.
trying to get her.
Are you familiar with Zombie Mom? I am very familiar with Zombie Mom.
What'd she say on GRB's post? Because I thought GRB deleted her account.
Has a second account, which is still there. She doesn't have very many people following it, though.
Yeah, there was like, last I saw was like 600 people or something like that.
Yeah. She does have a account still up, though. But there's no activity at all. Which I'm like, if you're going to delete shit, delete it all, god damn it. Oh, Judy's not around.
Well, yeah, we already know that they are because Zombie Mom
Judy is around.
Who gave Oops It's Trinity. Zombie Mom's the one who gave GRB access to her Facebook. The Emma account. The Emily Rose or Emma
Rose or whatever, yeah. Which was funny because that was another thing Sweet got blamed for back in
or the fact that Mimi called the warden and people in Missouri to go after Jip because of Zombie Mom talking to Nick and Jip. But nobody wants to talk about Mimi contacting them, huh?
Again, can we just keep it relevant for right now? We can move past back in the past. She made threats today, and she lied on my last night. She just said you've got until a certain time, or you've got this. I forget if it was 5 hours or if you've got till 5 something. To prove or to show these texts that they're AI or some shit. You have to read the comments.
Who are you talking
to say what she was going to do. She just said you got till this time.
Was it Mimi that said that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
You have 5 hours to prove you're telling the truth.
What?
You have 5 hours to prove that you're telling the truth.
I've already proved I was telling the truth.
Right. This doesn't make sense. Like, we showed the screen
I want to know
recording.
what the or what is. What's the or what?
I kind of want the or what to happen so that when your or what happens, I can make you look so much stupider.
Oh, please. Oh, I want to know what the or what is.
Like, what are you going to do?
Right. What is
you going to come out with phone records to bitch?
Wait.
Right.
TikTok.
Autumn, she's gonna put your phone number on the screen, like she did me.
Big whoop to do.
I mean, your pussy has already been on there. What the fuck is your phone?
Exactly. What the fuck my phone number gonna do? And the fuck, the way my settings is set up, you can't get through to me if you ain't saved in my phone. So try.
Exactly.
Don't ask you to state your name and the reason you calling.
Mimi, can you show us what the or what is so we can get this over with so I can finish trash talking
Has
you?
it been 5 hours?
You won't
Like,
let
how
me
long
trash
has it
talk you.
How long has it been?
Right.
Said that we were being pussies by muting her and stuff. No, we were demanding respect. Shut the fuck up. We're speaking. You know,
Right. She wouldn't shut up.
I didn't even know she was on here.
Yesterday,
like
girl,
now.
you
Oh,
missed
wow. I
it.
missed a lot. Yeah.
Okay, this is what happened yesterday. Mimi started throwing out her threats and bullshit lies to her sheeple. You know, the dumbass sheeple that are in her comments that they believe her bullshit.
Okay.
She was saying that Autumn and I messaged her husband. And so we found out when we were on Coffee's panel, we all got me, Autumn, and Cajun got off of Coffee's panel to do a group FaceTime call. And we were like, bitch, did you message him? And I was like, no. And they were like, bitch, did you message him? I was like, no. And so I was like, well, I'm going to send $1 to her husband's Cash App and tell him to call me. Well, they're dry begging for gifts, so I donated $1.
Wow.
And I just said, call me, and gave my phone number, right? So we're in a FaceTime call, and we're sharing our screen, and I am telling Autumn that her husband is friends with her account, and she keeps telling me no. And I'm like, yeah, I did. I was like, so did you message? And like, no. Did you message? No. So we all opened our TikToks and our text messages on the screen to show that no one messaged that I only Cash App and donated $1.
Right.
When she opened up, when she searched his screen name, a whole ass message, she did not know that was Mimi's husband. The night after, the day after her pussy was shown on a live by Sheena,
Right.
he fucking messaged Autumn and said, can I have your OF?
Yeah.
Do you have one so I can support you? And she's like, no, sorry, I don't. And he's like, okay, thank you anyway. So I had to prove on the FaceTime call that that's Brandon, her husband. And that we didn't even know that this message existed until we went to go prove we're not messaging him.
Exactly. And let's not forget, Mimi came on the panel and confirmed that that was her.
Well, that's what I was getting to. So then
the account. So nobody talked to her man at all.
Yeah. So we were like, okay. So she's like, well, how did I get it? I was like, he was on a panel with us one night, and she had us all, everybody on my panel when he came up, add him. So a whole bunch of people from the community added him because he got on a live and acted a fool, smoking with her and drinking and everything. And one of those nights, right? So she's like, what do I do with this? And I was like, you're gonna have to go live with it. But we already knew she was gonna say that the dates don't add up. So I'd already told Autumn, pull the fucking dates. We need the date that your stuff was shown, the date of the message, and the date that we came out with GRB.
That's why I did my video, because I came out with all that.
Yep, so we went live. Well, before I could get on the panel, Mimi was already on the panel, and they were already going after it. And she was like, checkmate, bitch. What you gonna do with any response you give? You're in the wrong. So even if it was her husband texting the day after her stuff was shown on a live, literally asking for snoods or an OF of Autumn,
But that's
or
already blown
B,
out the window.
Mimi is doing it on his account, and she fucking admitted it was her.
Exactly, you dumbass. And then you're going to say it's because that's exactly the same time that GRB's OF that she accuses me and Pretsy of faking came out. Skirt, take several seats, bitch. No, it didn't. It came out 5 days later. This was a day after Sheena shared my shit. So you either did one or two things right then and there. You either snitched on yourself, and you have been the one that's been posting this, this on this OF account and whatever, and you're the one that it got leaked. Because it's kind of weird how you just brought that up out of nowhere, because you didn't message me for that. You couldn't have messaged me for that because you messaged me on the 12th, not on the 17th.
Wow.
Right. So, okay, the day Sheena did that was on June 11th.
Yes.
The day he messaged Autumn for her OF was June 12th.
Yep, literally the next fucking day.
And when Autumn came out about Gypsy's OF, that was June 17th. When after she admitted that it was her that sent the message on his account, she said that was the same time that we came out with the OF for Gypsy, right? The chat was screaming, no, that happened on the 17th. That happened on the 17th. So your lie is not adding up on the panel as you're currently speaking. So she started spiraling and screaming. So I stepped in as a moderator because she was attacking Autumn and wouldn't let her talk, and it was Autumn's panel. And then Reggie came up, and he's been very ill lately, and she was screaming and attacking him and wouldn't let him talk. So I kept muting her, and she got pissed off.
Ran to her panel, started bitching, lying, talking shit.
Jackie was saying she muted you.
Pause. Time out. I was the one that kept muting her. I had
No,
her,
I was
like,
muting her too.
I had her, girl, she couldn't even get half a fucking word in, and I was hit mute, mute. Every time I seen her,
Yeah.
like, little microphone come off, I was mute,
Exactly.
mute, like, no. Nope, you're gonna let somebody else talk.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Exactly.
Just like to
So
give my
that
2 cents.
was
She
two
was lying.
different mods, two mods at the same time muting her, and she kept saying, "Betsy, stop muting me." And
No,
Autumn was like,
no, I was so I'm all for everybody getting their say in,
Yeah.
but I was so over the fact that she doesn't give anybody else that same respect, and she continuously talks over people. I was like, fuck that. I don't care. Like, at that point, I did not care about giving everybody like a fair chance to speak. No, fuck that. You're gonna have a seat. You're gonna fucking sit there. You're gonna be quiet, and I will keep muting your shit. Like, I do not give a fuck. I was letting Autumn speak and say what she needed to say, because she just was going to continue to be just loud. And you know how she is. She overpowers. Like, her voice just overpowers the entire
and it's
chat.
non-stop gaslighting.
Yeah, and I was
Then it went
And
from
plus, she had already said her side. You already came on and you said that it was you and why you did it. Now it's my turn to say how that's bullshit, and that's why I called it out, because you're a fucking lie.
Exactly.
It's weird, because what were you doing? Like, what was your intentions? And nobody's worried about that. Like,
her intentions were that
her intentions were she was talking to Sheena behind the scenes,
and you were never supposed
you
to.
were gonna get, your intentions were to get a predator. Because remember, on my panel, I had said Sheena thinks that she ain't got that. It's not a big deal. The only defense she would have had is if I had sent them over social media, or if I had like an FO account or something. And all of a sudden, she's asking me about an FO account a day later. But you were trying to get a fucking predator who came up on this app and shared shit without my permission, a defense. And like, let's just say I did have one. Can y'all imagine? Like,
I'm looking for it right now.
Autumn, you were never supposed to figure out that was her husband. That was the whole thing. Like, nobody was ever supposed to know that was her husband.
That's my
often,
point. She did not only that, but when I told her on the phone, I was screaming at Autumn. She'll tell you, and I'm like, bitch, that's her husband. I've talked to him on there. I talked to Brandon. I know Brandon. I have his Cash App. And she's like, no, it's not. And I was like, go open it up. Go open it up, and you'll see his post is Mimi's fucking dogs.
Yeah, see, I have went and looked at followers and followings, and like, too many people that are way connected, so she can't say it's not her, it's not his, but she's already came out and said it was her behind the account.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she can't deny. I mean, she
But wait,
she claimed
it. Then back to the Cash App thing with me. Now everybody's saying their new thing today is they're comparing me and Gypsy Rose as the same.
Pretsy, you were, what was that live we were I didn't even know whose live it was. I started, like, they were talking about the whole Mimi situation, and I just pulled it up and I sat in there, and I was doing like a whole bunch of shit. I was cleaning and everything else, and they were talking about how all that shit went down. They talked about, Autumn's live from last night and everything. I don't even know who it was.
Coffee?
Yes, that's who it was.
Yeah,
I
that's
was in there for like
coffee,
fucking
coffee
hours,
and
bro. I was in
yeah,
that live for hours.
yeah.
I think I
Coffee.
have her
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Mimi
blocked.
haters in that, but Coffee, yeah, she's one of my friends, but and all of them, we used to be one group, and then we broke up after because of Mimi.
Yeah, well, I think they were even talking about. I don't even know if you were in there yet when they were.
Yeah,
like, I got
because
in there.
Coffee texted me today. That's what I'm getting to. Coffee texted me today and said, "Bitch, why is she going around bitching because you donated $1 to her husband and she's dry begging you?" Now, while we're on FaceTime showing our screens, Autumn, tell them if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. We're sharing screens and on a FaceTime call, me, Autumn, and Cajun. Mimi sends me after he gets the $1 cash app that just says call me and the $1 donation. He sends me a cash app request for $250 and says for information. So Cajun and Autumn told me decline it and counter it with $200 to pay you, me, right? Pay me $200 so I can give you information on your divorce and go get your kids, Brandon. And then she came on here to say I contacted her husband to say call me or whatever. So then now people are going around, her people are going around saying I'm the same as GRB because it's the same as me cash apping her husband saying call me with the $1 donation is equivalent to offing my mother.
What?
Yeah, I'm like, y'all are sick.
Right. Wow. Wow. I have to
And I'm
believe, like,
sorry,
this one
sending a $1
person, like,
donation,
created so much crap.
like Coffee and them said when we were over there a while ago, the $1 donation is witty as fuck because you can't donate, you can't give less than $1 on Cash App. So the lowest amount I can give is $1. Guess what?
Wait, so does that mean that Mimi has that account? Like, is that?
So that's the text messages that Coffee texts me. That's what I was getting to, okay? So she texts me what Mimi posted on her page today. Her and Brandon are kiki ha ha LMFAOing over the fact that I declined their $250 request.
And he's not even supposed to be in the house because, from what I heard from her live last night, he's out of the house because of his problem, right?
Right.
Okay.
So she showed screenshots of them texting each other about it, right? But yesterday on a live before she came on Autumn's, she said she took his phone away and he has nothing to communicate to her on.
Right. So
And that's how she's getting the messages that Autumn and I sent him on TikTok.
right. So she's just like, oh
You see what I'm saying? None of this adds up.
Yeah.
But yet now Autumn has
Because
5 hours.
she was literally like the live that I listened to. She was in tears, like so distraught over this whole situation with him. Yeah.
But then there's another catch. Wait for this one.
Oh Lord.
Someone is on her Facebook. Someone sent me a screen recording of her Facebook feed. Her story doesn't align with the TikTok story. She doesn't give any details. She doesn't say anything. She just says, "Can you please help us out? We're displaced, me and my 2 boys. I've served the community for 17 years." And then her only other post is, "It fucking sucks to grieve a living person." That's it. And then she has the wish list posted over and over, and a poster she made with AI that has all her payment things, which also a Venmo is on there when she stated it numerous times she does not have a Venmo.
No, I was in the live when she said she had a PayPal, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, you need Cash App, you need Venmo." So she was literally like in the live when she said she was going to create one. I don't know if you can check like the creation date of a Venmo account, but apparently it was yesterday.
And then, so now she's telling Autumn she's got 5 hours or else to show
what?
That's
that's what we're waiting on.
5 hours or like 5 hours to show what? Like what
To
is she
show
looking for?
that the dates that she made were AI fudged.
How do you
Because
fudge somebody else's fucking TikTok account that they made with the video? Like, how do you do that?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Look, I said anybody
want to
independently verify, send me your number if you got iPhone. I will FaceTime you. I will hit screen share, and I will go directly into my fucking TikTok and show you the goddamn messages. I don't gotta lie about shit.
Yeah. And that's the thing, Autumn. Like, you really don't even have to go above and beyond to prove anything. You can literally just sit back and let the facts speak for themselves, because she's going to she's gonna make herself look stupid. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Like, if you're not lying about, like, you can't. You know what I mean? Like, you can go to the creator of that video and be like, "Hey, when," you know what I mean? Like, you can't. It's not like it was your personal shit where she could even like assume that you changed a date on something. Like, no. Like, how have you ever even talked to T with T?
No.
Exactly.
Go to her page.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have like that type of communication with her. So
y'all can go to her page and find that video and see the fucking date on it.
Yeah, just sit back and let her do whatever it is she thinks she needs to do, because now it's like everything is starting to crumble for her. So you don't even have to do anything. Just let it happen.
So damn. I know all these people could not be standing on bullshit.
they all talk too much, and eventually they are going to trip themselves up. They'll fucking find a lie. Hi, sweets. Yeah, they're going to find a lie somehow. Everyone will get caught eventually.
This one's gonna be hard to dig herself out of, though. Like,
I think so, yeah.
only because it's not just T with T that had a video about the FO account that came out on that day. Like, anybody that found out about it, like any of the big creators, made videos about it on that day. So it's not just her. It's going to be other creators as well. So
It came out on the 17th. What was going on around the 12th is when Sheena did what she did.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that, I mean, in itself is disgusting. Like, I mean, everyone's like, our adults, people can do what they want between each other. But, like, well, first off, he should never have given them away without any permission. And then, yeah, I mean, her being a woman, she should know that that's just not appropriate.
Exactly. But no, she didn't give a fuck. She was trying to embarrass me, even though.
But isn't Sheena like beefing with her right now too? Or am I wrong?
Is she what?
Isn't Sheena like, doesn't Sheena have issues with her right now? Like, is that a beef going on? Like, okay, I wasn't sure.
With Jeffrey?
No.
No, with Sheena and Mimi.
Oh yeah, doesn't everybody have problems with Mimi?
I mean, you're right, Janelle. You're right.
Yeah, everybody's got a problem with her right now.
Mimi was part of the crowd that went and helped look up Sweetest Honey's family. Like, and she still has like taken zero accountability for it. We have text messages proving it, and there's still zero accountability taken.
I expect nothing different. I've seen her never take any. I've only been here a short time.
Yeah.
It's like, I'd be quick, or I'd be I'd use discernment or something. I wouldn't be so quick to judge because you just entered this community not too long ago or something. I was like, exactly. And you said it. I haven't entered, or I just entered this community not too long ago, and motherfuckers still feel like they have the right to judge me. Bitch,
right?
Move around.
All right. And you know what the sad part is that unfortunately, because of who you're related to and like your involvement, everyone's always gonna judge, and it's sad. Like, it shouldn't be like that, but it's unfortunate.
That's fine.
I mean, the rest of us, they'll have like whatever they want to judge around or make stuff up or whatever, but your family involved, and so
Thankfully, Autumn is strong enough to be able to handle it, and she can handle her own regardless.
Well, yeah,
like, I mean, she's literally like gone toe to toe with her own family over this bullshit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it definitely takes a certain type of person. I don't know if I could do it with my own brothers. So, Autumn, I give you a lot of credit for having to do all of that and defend yourself, and then still have to deal with people on the fucking internet that are just they just want to believe.
In the last 24 hours alone, Jackie, my fucking inbox is filled with people that I've never seen or heard of that keep telling me, I am so sorry what you and Autumn are going through, what Mimi is putting you through. I do not see how strong y'all are. And I'm like, thank you, but I got my weak moments. But when I'm weak, she's not. When we're both weak, Cajun, like we all pick up. Our whole panel picks up.
But
I'm
no,
like,
that's how real friendships work, though.
well,
Regardless
yeah.
of if this is like a TikTok friendship, like I don't give a fuck. Like
Yeah.
if I'm like linked up with you, like I don't like anybody. I keep to myself. Like if I'm like going out of my way to like check up and to text people, like I hate the phone. I hate texting. I hate even talking on the phone. The fact that I'm even on a live panel is wild to me because I fucking hate talking on the phone. But I love everybody in this group that much that like I put all of that like aside. Like that doesn't even relate to me right now. You know what I mean? Like that's how I feel.
Right. So this is the best inbox I got, or it might have been on the phone call. One of my other friends told me. They said, I came in. Are you okay?
Good job. Yes, I'm okay. I'm alright. Thank you.
She said, I'm alright.
So
the Indian one.
They said they came in the middle of Mimi and Autumn's spat yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was Cheeky that told me this on the phone. And she said, I was dying fucking laughing because you popped up on panel underneath Mimi's True Crime Fight Club account. And as soon as you got on panel, you stayed on mute the whole time. And the only time we heard your name was when Mimi said, "Stop muting me, Pretzi." And you said not one fucking word to her.
I don't even think it was you though, girl. I think it was honestly like that. My fingers were quick yesterday. Like, there was no way you were beating me at mute, and that like it wasn't happening. Like my shit was quick. That's why I didn't say shit. I stayed on mute. I kept my mouth shut. I stayed up there for a while, and then I think I ended up getting like a phone call or something, but and then I hopped down. But yeah, no, I wasn't. Nope.
Yeah. And that's because I tell y'all, just like when I get on, when Autumn and I was on Case's panel, right?
Not Judy. Judy never shuts the fuck up.
When he let Mimi up, we already knew which way it was going, which way it was going to go, right?
Mm.
When I say what I say and I'm done, I know there's nothing more than pisses me off because it does it every fucking time. She bitches about it every time. I turn the volume down all the way down on the iPad and I mute. And I walk away from the iPad and then I set a timer. I go smoke. I hit a bowl, whatever. Then I fucking come back. And if she's still squawking, I turn it back down. And then I just let her fucking talk to herself. Or I'll purposely go on Teacup.
Yeah, no. My thing was like, for all the times that she's called people up to her panel, you know what I mean? Like she gets enough time to talk. Like I wasn't about to let her talk over Autumn. Explain, you know what I mean? Like explaining why she brought her up there and everything else. Like no, you're gonna hear what she has to say. Like if you can't, and she did. She ended up dropping down, as everybody saw. Like, and she ended up leaving. She couldn't handle the fact that she kept getting muted, and instead of just shutting the fuck up.
That makes more sense, though. That makes more sense that both of us was muting because she
She
can
had
see.
no chance.
No, she could see. It will tell you who muted you.
Yeah, no, I can't. I was on her. Like
I know, but
was
it
on
makes
her.
more sense if both of our names popped up that we were muting her. That's why she went into Section 8 because she doesn't know who you are, and you were muting her. You was disrespecting her.
Mm. Yeah, but I followed her. Like I've been like
Because
about
if it
like
was just me and it said Pretzi is muting you, she would have stayed up here screaming, "Bitch, stop muting me! You want to do this?" Blah, blah, blah. But if it was both of our names, oh yeah, that hurt her.
yeah. But my thing is like I am all for, and I agree with you. Like when you say like no, you're gonna give people a chance to like explain and talk on panels, and that's fine. But like
right, you're never gonna resolve it if y'all
this
don't.
wasn't that though yesterday. Like this was totally different. Like she just wanted, like she just didn't want to let Autumn speak, and I just wasn't having it. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you.
Yes.
You don't know
Yeah,
about
I can't believe I missed all that. Like,
girl.
Yeah, Janelle, where were you?
The sad part is you need to chat for that because she dropped down and started bitching in chat that we were muting her and we were disrespecting her by not letting her speak, and we were like, bitch, all you're doing is talking.
But she wasn't even trying to like have a dialogue. She was just yelling over whatever Autumn was trying to explain. And number one, I have ADHD and a touch of autism, so like I'm already overstimulated with people fucking yelling. Number two, this is Autumn's panel. Like, it's bad enough like y'all will call out Autumn or even you, Pretzi, onto another panel and then just fucking talk over you guys and nobody gives you a fucking chance. Like, no, but like this is, you're in my house. Like, you're gonna follow our rules. Like, that's how it's gonna be. We're gonna say what we have to say, and then you can say what you need to say.
That's the comment.
I want to do that.
Did you see the comment she left for Autumn?
No.
It said, "Oh, you're disrespecting me by fucking muting me. Wouldn't even let me say my piece."
Yeah, because you don't shut the fuck up. You just squawk.
Because she doesn't have peace. Yeah, I don't think she knows what the word peace is.
Had she had just been like, hey, let's just have like, let's just speak. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I understand. Like, there was none of that.
Thing though, but like, how do I have a clip of her annoying ass voice if she was not able to say her piece? Bitch, you said your piece. It's over.
And no, Autumn, you even did. Like, you, like, I don't even know if you muted or whatever, but you went silent. You let her say what she had to say, and then you clapped back with what you had. She just didn't like what you had to say. And that's where it's like, no. Just because you don't like what she has to say doesn't mean that it's not true or not factual. Mm-hmm. You need to, like, Autumn just sat there and took it. Autumn sat there and taken it on many different panels. You're in this house, okay? You're gonna, like, this is how we do it over here. Like, it is what it is. Mm-hmm. And again, like I've said before, like I really liked Mimi. I followed her for a while. Like, I've watched her content, I've watched her lives. Like,
my God, listen, look at the AI summary discussing the drama between Autumn and Mimi on a live panel.
like I said, I mean, it is what it is. And again, like I've always agreed with like Pretzy's stance on letting people say what they have to say, whether you know what I mean, like regardless of your stance on a situation. But yesterday was it was different. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't, if it was like a debate going back and forth or whatever, like that would have been one thing, but like that wasn't that yesterday, in my opinion, and that's why I took over, and I was happy for my mod
And
abilities.
she was already planting it too when she was squawking. Oh, if you're on teacup this long, that means you're fucking making it on AI. And Autumn came back and she just slightly said,
She's like, so anyway,
yeah, she's like, bro, I'm resizing it to fit the screen to be seen. So anyway, here we go.
not for anything. If you were gonna make some AI shit, like if you're gonna come on a panel, right? You're gonna start your own panel. You're gonna, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna call somebody out on shit. If it's me, and I know Autumn definitely thinks like me, you're already gonna have this shit ready to fucking go. There's not gonna be a chance for anybody to make that comment.
No,
so that's why I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way.
There was three of us. I'm telling you, we got off of Coffee's panel on purpose to call each other because I had to prove to Autumn that was her husband.
Yeah.
And it was me, her, and Cajun. And we shared the screen. And Autumn, did I not tell you? Don't make a video. Go live so you get your coins. Build up your room to tell them what you got. Once it was built, release it. But you're gonna need these 3 dates off the bat. So already screenshot that shit. Like right now.
She had it ready. She was only trying to resize it.
I know. And that's what I'm saying. She pulled it right then and there because she was on teacup on FaceTime with me.
But that's why that shit pissed me off because I was like, nope. I already know my girl. She got her shit stacked, ready to go. She just needs to either find it wherever it is and put some screenshots, or like you said, you were resizing it.
Right, and then the double nail in the coffin is today with the text message between her and Brandon that he ha ha shit, laughing, saying because he told her, oh, what a shame, she declined it, and she's like laughing. Really?
Yeah. And that's why I said I don't question her DV. I never will, but I do question her continuous communication with this man that she just told us she felt a prisoner in her own home and she's escaping DV and all this stuff. You know that, hey, I've returned to my ship user a few times, so I get it, but it just don't make sense.
No.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even in the live yesterday when she was explaining everything to everyone, I was sitting in and I was listening, and I honestly, I felt for her. And then it was the more she talked towards the end, the more I was like, wait a minute, that didn't sound like what you just said. And it's I've been in my own situations. I never want to question somebody's situation. It was she out of nowhere. She wasn't even at this part yet where she should have thrown this part in, but out of nowhere she stops and she's like, and you know what? If anybody wants to help, and I'm not saying that I'm not expecting anything, but my PayPal, I'll tag my pay. Like we weren't even there yet. Like
Exactly.
as to how like you were like your bank account was negative. Like that didn't come till way fucking after. I'm like, why are we throwing out the fucking the PayPal or the Cash App or like we haven't even got like we don't need nobody knew you even needed help at that point.
Exactly.
So that's where I was just like, that was the red flag for me.
Exactly. And I'm sorry, but when you have things on your wish list like fucking beef jerky, cream soda, hammock rope, pajama,
Right.
you know, it's gone today though. Mind y'all, if you go look for it today, she got rid of it, and then she commented, it's like, where do you see it? Oh, bitch, it was there. Ain't nobody stupid. But anyways,
Did she get rid of the whole list or just the things that people mentioned?
just certain things like pajamas.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the reason why it's such a big deal is because this is what Mimi does to everybody. She does this to everybody that the community work with her. And it's not beneficial for her to stick on their side. She does this very thing whenever they're in hard times or whatever. She's fucking telling people that Prezi was a scam. How she was telling people don't support Autumn, don't go follow her when Autumn didn't even have a fucking go find me out. You know, like she's just a vile human being. And then she gets on here and she admits to some vile shit and people are gonna ignore it. No, it was her fucking jealousy. It was her immediate need to like prove that my husband would never message you that. You know, like that she could not think like, oh shit, you didn't think this one through because you could have just said, I had no idea. I am so sorry, and played it so smoothly. But you fucked yourself.
Yeah.
Because you were so quick to prove that.
Yeah, like I said, she was not. I don't think she was expecting you to figure out that was her husband.
Right. I just think
Or
tied
it
with
was her husband and she's covering for him.
right. It could be, but then that's still gross too. But I just think tied with the cash apps from Prezi, maybe she felt like this was, like I said, women are catty and jealous real quick when it comes to their man. And she might have been like, it might have just been that blind rage. No, and bitch, it was you. But she's got to prove this, like, message. Like, she didn't realize where we were coming from that. I don't know. But she came up and told on her damn self. I mean, you are the reason it went the direction it went. You said you came up on here because it was the same exact time that you and Prezi faked that FO thing.
Prezi, how do you always get fucking dragged into shit? It's always like, it doesn't matter whose panel. It's always like Prezi did it. Prezi did it.
We were on her panel when we shared it, and you know they're like, "Oh, it's her, it's her, it's her." Bitch, you can't even make one that fast. A, B, we're not there yet. Okay, we're talking 5 days in the future. Okay, we're that's impossible.
Yeah, no.
So bring it
Only
back.
like OF, it take for them to like verify your ID. It takes at least like 3 to 5 days.
Right, but what I'm talking about is she said that she did that because of the jip thing, and bitch, that didn't even come out to the 17th. You messaged me on the 12th. Try again. Nobody knew about the FO thing until the 17th, so that's not why you messaged me. You messaged me a day after Sheena shared my stuff online. Why did you message me trying to pretend to be your husband and asking for an FO?
Okay.
Okay, come here.
Wipeout. Sounds like a wipeout.
Oh yeah, it's that time. Faux
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just wild.
But the whole thing is insane to me. And the sheeple, the sheeple that believe this shit. They believe it so much that one of them was on panel because the people are riding Mimi and chat this morning on Cook's panel, or this afternoon, like around noon. They were telling her, about everything and the wish list and all. And they were like, oh, but we can't excuse the behavior of Pretty contacting another man's husband. That she's just the same as Gypsy. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't hear
First
that
of all,
live, but like
I treat others how I would want to be treated. Okay? Second of all, this is my original OG account. And my name is Petty Pretty for a fucking reason. No matter how much shit talk I talk, I just donated to their cause. I told him to call me. It wasn't for information. I don't care. I wanted to know if he knew what she was saying about him on here, and if he's really a rack addict, that there is resources that I can offer to him. So go fuck yourself.
So do we think like what is like the consensus on that? Like, do you think she's telling the truth? Like, is this a legit?
No, I think it's a story. You want me to send you the screenshot, or you go look on her page?
She probably has me blocked now that she knows that I was.
I'll text it to you. She's
nerd.
literally talking back and forth with him, and then attacks Brenda.
I don't know who that is.
Brenda is my mod.
Yeah, Brenda's
I think
nice.
I definitely.
Brenda is my mod. She's like my mom, okay? She tells me, I don't know what the fuck I'm telling you this is a good advice for, because you're not gonna fucking listen. Okay? That's Brenda. Brenda's my mod. She silently watches the door. She does what she needs to do.
I
He fucking attacked Brenda today in her chat and spoke down to her to say that's Pretty's friend. And Brenda's reply was, I'm your friend too, Mimi.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like I said before, like there's been a bunch of us that have been like, yeah, we've either followed or like popped in other people's lives and this, that, and that. Like, we're not just singular when it comes to like creators and stuff, but when like this stuff, like this is just insane.
Yeah.
And I'm not like, again, like somebody's coming out with facts, like I'm not about to just let somebody dog my girl out like that. Like, it just wasn't happening.
Yeah.
And for the most part, like, I stay out of everything. Like, I don't like getting in people's business. Like, shit that doesn't directly involve me. Like, I'm going to stay quiet. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to lurk and I'm just going to be in there. Sometimes I'm listening fully. Sometimes I'm not. Like, but one thing about me, like, I will always speak up when I know what I am going to contribute is 100% fact. I'm never going to say something that I heard or say something that, you know what I mean? Like, I'll either give my opinion and fully state multiple times this is strictly my opinion, which I don't even do that. But when I know, like, if it comes down to like defending the truth and defending what's right, I'm 100% 10 toes down. Like, you're not going to sway me from that.
I'm so fucking petty. My kids will tell you, don't piss my mama off. First of all, she will show you crazy. She will steal your fucking license plate. And you won't know it until you are pulled over. They've seen me do it. I have a Rhode Island one in storage.
Oh.
Fuck with me. I haven't. Wait, this Jackie, you gonna like this one?
Oh God.
My last workplace that fucked me over. When I went to the St. Patrick's Day parade, that's a big deal out here. Last year, the operational manager's sprint truck was out there, and I took his unit number license plate off the front, and it hangs in my living room.
Oh,
So you see unit number 100.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lillian. My niece just got in. Hello, Missy. There's a whole bag in the bottom drawer. A little bit.
And I'm telling you, she lucky I donated $1. She better think Cash App for that shit, because I definitely would have donated a penny.
It probably costs more than that to just send the $1.
Right.
I mean, I honestly, like, I did feel for her, and you know what I mean? Like, again, coming from different situations like that. Like I did feel for her, but then it just started
Every
not
time.
to make sense
Just take it too far.
to me.
Amy, you know you on panel.
No.
I was like, why? I was just about to say, Amy says
Like she never comes up here.
I know.
No, I didn't mean to at all. Like I thought I like got down.
Nope.
Sorry.
Started from the bottom, now you're here.
Well, you're up here now. Now we're holding you captive since you
well,
escaped the
no, y'all don't hold me captive. No.
Just go on.
And wasn't it you that typed earlier you were also banned from a facility because you got in a fight with the people who ran it?
Yes, I did actually. Yeah, I did because I actually
Shorty, can you let Jessica?
So my ex was incarcerated, and I went to go visit him. We had court that day. They held court in the jail, and so I went in. I had my nice clothes on, but my high heels had open toes, and they were like, "You can't come in." I went off. I was like, I just drove an hour. Like I was up at 6:00 in the morning, get my makeup done. Like I had paid for the attorney, everything, and they told me like, you can't come in, you gotta leave. But they did that to everybody. Like they were so weird with dress code. It was just just not nice. So
Yeah, we had we weren't allowed to wear with the you couldn't have your arms showing, and even if it was like a dress and it was like a nice dress, you couldn't have you had to have your arms covered, and yeah.
But anyway, so I was very upset. I was like, because this was like a big court date, and so I had to leave and not go to court, see what would happen.
I know. I drove my mom to go visit my brother one day, and we had my grandson who was 2 years old in pull-ups, had hey dudes on, slip-on shoes, no socks, and he's talking about they spelled his name wrong on the list, so he couldn't go in. So I had to sit in the car while my mom visited because it was a 2-hour drive there. So I let her go in, and then they bitched because they had to push her in a wheelchair because they won't let her scooter in.
Wow.
How do you deny?
Louisiana, that has to be Louisiana or New York too.
It is. It is.
I feel like they, and not to get on a tangent, but I feel like they do that in our prison systems, or like our jails, because they're doing so much illegal stuff there that it's like it's a distraction.
Right. And like most of these true crime people, I laugh at them when they are like, oh, that don't happen. You in jail. They don't have tablets. They can't watch TV movies. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
They post and battle TikTok lives. I know what my brother contacts my mother and attempts to. I don't give him nothing. But I know what my mom gives him and what she cash apps people to get to him.
Cash App? Oh, baby. The Cash App is something else. And I know what they do on the Cash App. I don't want to get myself in trouble, but
or just say too much. Because I'm new here, being on a live, but yeah, the cash apps, that's something they they get stuff
Yeah.
with cash app. So that's all I can say. Yeah, I'm not saying anything else.
Like, I asked my brother, I'm like, do you even eat the food in here? Because the amount of money she sends you and sends you the care packages and everything, like, what the fuck do you do with all of this? And my mom gives him an allowance of a month. And I mean, it's a couple hundred, okay? And
That's
I
a
was like,
lot.
what can you do with a couple hundred? And she's like, she has allotted one, like, an amount for what she spends at the jail, and the other half allotted is for cash apps only. And I'm like, this is sick.
Yeah, the cash apps. Yeah, the cash apps. You have to be careful when they're telling you about that. Oh God, I've been on that rabbit hole, and I was like, oh well, they're like,
she got caught up too. They shut 3 of her cash apps down already.
Yeah, and what it is that they get, they're like, oh well, send it.
But they know, the wardens are aware, because the wardens also know that my mom has dementia and she was elderly, so they would call me and be like, is she cash apping people? And I was like, probably. I don't even have to look at her phone.
The thing is, though, is they're getting those phones where they are like here. I don't know where your family is, but they get these, like they're doing it through. So like they know somebody from in there, and they plug up, and it's like, well, you send this to this number, and then like I don't know how to explain it. So they get like who are it's like, hey,
Amy, I hear
But
you
now
telling
you
that
see-
prison business.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm
because
trying
we
to,
are.
but I'm like, I know how it works. I get
Yes.
it. Like I've been there, I've been down that road, and that's why I'm like, I have 2 older
That's
kids.
why
That's why Judy don't got a cash app. They shut it down once, came back on the second round. They shut it down. I said, "Fuck yeah."
Nope. I'm like, I would never trade it again. And then it's like, you know what? I'm like, I go from with being with convicts, then I get with a man in law enforcement, and like that didn't go well either. So it's like, what the hell? Like I got
one
issues.
extreme to the other.
Exactly. But you know, yeah. That cash
Well,
shit is
my brother is in Jackson,
Mississippi
Louisiana.
Parish.
No, Jackson, right outside of Baton Rouge. He was at Angola,
Okay.
and
Okay.
the dorm that he was in Angola got condemned.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't believe that. I believe Angola did. It's terrible there.
So, and part of it got condemned. Well, majority of it got condemned, and they split them up and moved them to other places, and they moved him to Jackson. And Jackson's like one of those hole in the wall ones that they're supposed to be maximum security, but they're like only to the visitors, if that makes sense. They have dogs at that prison. They make woodwork, everything, but they do so much shady shit. Like it's insane to me.
Is it in there? Is it in like so you're saying Jackson and it's in Louisiana?
Let me double check. It's right outside Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge. See the only Jackson I know is like Jackson Parish, Louisiana, and there is a jail there. And it's I know that place is very shady. Like they've got some issues. So I feel sorry for anyone and pray for anybody that has got family that's incarcerated.
Yeah,
It's not.
it's Jackson, Louisiana. He's at Dixon.
Dick for that. I'm like, I don't know that one. That ain't one I know.
It's on LA 68, Highway 68. I'm telling you, it's in the boonies, in the woods, and it's insane. Like, they've also, when Judy told her key story, they've done that to my mom all the time. But they didn't catch the fact that one day my mom was wearing 3 fucking watches.
Well, I know that, like, I have gone into, like I said, to visitation, and they just give you a hard time. Like, you go in, you think you're following dress code, and they'll turn you away. They'll do whatever they want for any reason. It doesn't matter. You know, it's just, and it's not right. It's just not.
Or they see my mom in a wheelchair and they want her to stand, and they are like forcing her to stand for 10 minutes. I'm like, are you for real right now?
They are, but they are though. They're for real. They are for real on stuff. It don't matter.
That's why when I go, I would give them a paramedic ID.
That's why I got my ass kicked out, because I'm like, I have a paid for attorney in this courtroom, and I'm like, and you're gonna tell me I can't come in? Are you shitting me? I'm sorry, I don't know if I can say that on there, but I'm like, I have a lawyer.
How do you
Like,
deny? How do you deny a 2-year-old
right?
still in Pampers with no fucking socks on entry with an adult? Makes no sense.
That is the COs, and I'm telling you, that is people that are running that jail that are like, they have got, like, they worry about the small stuff in those places. I hate to say small places. Like, I don't mean it like that. They worry about small stuff like that because there's bigger fish to fry, like, that's going on in the background, if that makes sense. And so they make a bigger stink about stuff like that. Anyway, that's all I can allow from my personal experience going in, and I've had,
you know what's weird is
multiple
that, like,
loved
I don't
ones
know,
be incarcerated.
I've never, like, I don't know, I guess maybe I'm call me a goody or something like that, but I didn't know any of this stuff. And then, like, I got on TikTok and I've met people that have been incarcerated, and then, like, you find, like, out, like, how shady, like, the law crap really is. Like, you never really think, like, you think that they're like, oh, it's the law and everything's on the up and this isn't happening, and then you're like, holy crap, like, this really does happen. It's not a movie. They're like Yeah. It's
Well,
crazy.
most of the time, the people that I encountered were it was like the clerical people at the front that you're like, and they're the ones, the ladies at the front. It's like you come in like dress nice. Like I would come in, like I said, I'd get up at like 6 a.m., get my hair done, drive just to be able to drive 2 hours to go to the court, which was held at the courthouse or the jail, whatever. And it's like you get there and be in your nice clothes, and then they look down and see, well, you have on shoes, but your toes are showing. And they're like, well, you can't go in. So it's like just this, it's like a mind fuck thing that
It's
kind
like
of
they
happened.
knew how much you thought about exactly what you were going to wear, how you were going to show up. Like they smelled that on you. Like I can tell you from personal experience, that's exactly what it was. They knew they were going to ruin your day, and they did. Like that was their main concern.
Yeah, and they did that to us, like I said, to his mom too. Like, and she showed up at another time, and like just a t-shirt, like right above her, like cleavage line. It's just right there. She's like, Amy, they put me out. I'm like, what happened? Like, she was just in tears because he was going to get shipped. Like court happened. We could never see him because that took place. And that is just horrible to not be able to see your loved one before they get like, the kibosh up out of the go somewhere where you don't know where they're going to go, and it's going to be bad. So, anyway, I don't. Yeah, I've got experience with the jail system in Louisiana. I know a lot of stuff that happens with our police, law enforcement.
Crazy too, because you guys like you're like the parishes, I guess, and stuff like just they're such small towns, and like the courthouses. Like I was amazed at the one that we went to in Tennessee. Like it was like just a 2-room courthouse, like a really small, like small courthouse. It was beautiful. Don't get me wrong, like gorgeous building. But I like, and I mean, me in like where I'm from, like our courthouse has like 18 different courtrooms in it, and it's like like it's just it was just weird being in smaller town, and like those smaller towns, everybody knows everybody, and like I don't know, and it's just like you can see the corrupt in the whole town. Like,
It's that good old boy system.
Well,
right,
let me tell you what they do where I live. Like if you get a traffic ticket, so you go to court, and like we just like my best friend found this out by happenstance, but like she had to go to court because she had a suspended license. Well, what happens is they will take your information. Somebody like then so like say the next time you have to show up for court. Oh my God, they will know your license plate number if you drove yourself to court in your vehicle and you're not supposed to. Like they will tell the judge somebody is watching you do that. That is how like it's just
Wow.
yeah. I'm like, I was like, what?
That's
like,
cheesy.
Yeah. So you just don't, yeah, where I am, you don't do that. That's why I don't understand how certain people got away with what they did on parole at all.
Yeah.
It's just sus to me. How?
Yeah.
I know others that have been on felony parole in this state, and
yeah, I get it.
Weird, just very weird.
Yeah. Oh, Jessica Pretzi was bringing up the mosquitoes that they apparently we have, and I heard that in Alberta they're really bad right now.
Not where I've been.
Oh, okay.
They're
My
not
cousin
bad
was
like
there
around my
like
place.
a week ago with her daughter, and they couldn't even go outside without being swarmed.
Where did they go?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
How do y'all have mosquitoes in Canada and we don't have them here right now? Like, I haven't been bitten by one. That's so crazy.
We haven't had any in Vancouver here, but like I said, my
Amy,
cousins,
they're
she was in
coming because
Alberta,
I'm in Texas and they're here, so they flying over to
they're
you.
coming.
Oh, don't say that. Oh my God. Oh, I hate mosquitoes.
Yeah. Like people are getting bit so bad out here, like so many times that they're actually getting sick from how many bites they have.
They were in the mountains.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. We're somewhere where they could go quadding. I know that.
Probably in the mountains, like Jasper, Banff, or something like that.
Maybe.
We were
Yeah.
out to the Braz Dam yesterday swimming, and there was a couple, but there was more horse flies than mosquitoes.
Okay. Yeah.
Great big nasty things.
Yeah, they're huge.
And they hurt when they bite.
That does not sound good.
So is AK still going live or what?
I don't know. Which one's AK?
She's the one, she can't stand Mimi. She was talking about her there a while ago.
I'm not sure.
I can't explain anything right now. I feel like shit.
Yeah.
That really narrows it down, you know?
What's that?
I said the
it's
way
the
you said
one-
it, or it was being sarcastic. I was like, that really helps narrow it down.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I know,
AK's
right?
the one that Mimi always screams about. That she goes live on people's panels, and y'all be pulling her attacker. The attacker attacked her and did all those mean and horrible things to her.
That's a good description.
Yeah, so you took that moss stuff that Cajun was taking?
Yeah, I got a couple bottles of sea moss and I've been taking it for, I think this is day 3. And like I take 2 in the morning and stuff. And then like that's all it says to take, I guess. And anyway, so I've been taking them. But yesterday afternoon and then today I felt like sort of have the flu, you know what I mean? But not like sick, but kind of like it's like a surface flu, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that it'll pass in a couple of days. If I keep feeling like this, I'm not going to be able to take them. Fuck that.
Yeah. The weight can stay.
Right? I can find other ways to lose it. I'll have to get off my ass and go for walks, I guess.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt me, but I'm fairly active. I just need something that will help curb the appetite.
Yeah. That's probably why you have the appetite too, because you're active. So you need to like feed your your energy.
I got to get into a better routine when my work starts back up in September. I got to get back into the routine of trying to eat breakfast, and I did it one other time and stuff. And is it ever hard to do? Like once you get out of doing it, oh my god! Now I got to force myself to eat breakfast. But hopefully, I'll get back into a better routine with everything.
I only eat once a day. Like I've always just done once a day. I don't know. I guess I'm weird.
Are you petite though?
Yes, I'm 5'1".
Oh my gosh,
And
little.
yeah, I'm like a Keebler elf. Pretty short, but that's like I don't know. My mom always ate once a day. Like it was just a thing. I guess we did intermittent fasting before it was like a thing. So
That's how I lost all my weight. Believe it or not, I was almost 200 pounds, and I lost 100 pounds basically. I was 198 in less than a year, and it was intermittent fasting. And holy shit, did it work!
My brother-in-law mentioned to my boyfriend and I about fasting, like doing a 3-day fast and stuff. He said you'll feel great. And he said something about a 7-day one. I could do it, but my boyfriend, there's no way he could do it because he's a truck driver. So
yeah,
we'll see though.
7 days, Lord, I'm like, no, I'm like, I'll eat once a day. And when I eat, I just eat like everything within that like window of time, and then I don't eat after that. It's crazy.
I just got into some bad routines this last year. When I did the temporary position for EA, I pretty much all I did was sit in a classroom. So like there wasn't like a whole lot of activity, and plus that was in oh goodness, March, April, and May. So it was still winter time here and into spring. We had a late winter, so
yeah, it was bad. We didn't even get winter here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
No,
we had like maybe
in.
half a day of snow.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And
we
it
had a
didn't even
shit
stick.
ton of snow. We got a lot of snow.
Yeah.
The weather's changing though all over the country. Like where I'm from, now they're getting what Alberta used to get, like the really bad temperatures, like really low ones and stuff. And New Brunswick is getting like way more snow now than what Alberta even gets.
Well, the lady that does my bingo, she's in Ontario, and she went back to Newfoundland and ended up getting burnt. And she's like, it was raining in Ontario, and I head off to Newfoundland and scorched. She's like super sunburned, and that's not usually what happens. So
yeah, I haven't even been back to New Brunswick since I moved out here, so I've been told a lot of different things. You got to be careful. I tan though too, so and usually whenever I do get out in the sun, it goes right to tan anyways. But I've been warned about it that if I go back home, that I'll probably get a nasty sunburn. Like if I'm in the sun.
Yeah, I usually burned, and then I would turn into a tan, but I'm not. I just was diagnosed with like skin cancer like about a month ago, but it's like on my upper shoulders, and now they're saying it's like kind of gone into like my armpit. And then they're saying if I don't get on top of it, it'll go into my breasts. So I started chemo like when I got back from Tennessee, and immunotherapy. And that's been making me like really sick lately. And that's like I miss like whole days because I'm like sleep. I just can't function, and I'm like throwing up all the time. And
last year for tanning and stuff. I think I've had my fill of it.
Yeah, I can't do tanning anymore.
So scared of getting I don't know, lately I've been thinking, what kind of cancer am I going to get? Which one's going to take me out? You know what I mean? And I go tanning. I'm a smoker. Never said I was very bright. So, you know what I mean? Holy frig.
And I remember, like, when we were younger, we would put baby oil on and lie on the trampoline, and right, like,
We would get on our rooftop and tan. Like,
right,
we
yeah,
would go on our roof and tan,
and
and then the neighbors would call our parents and be like, the girls are on the roof smoking cigarettes and tanning. So check them out. Like, anyway, but yeah. But as an esthetician, like, and I learned all the like things about skin, whatever.
yeah,
I think my take on it is
Duty.
you can use sunbeds, just don't be in there like crazy, especially if you live somewhere like Canada or
yeah,
somewhere where you don't get a lot of sun. You need to get some like
Indeed.
it's therapeutic. Like just
yes,
That's why I do it. I usually start
Lack
like
of vitamin D gives you tuberculosis. That's why they make the inmates get checked so much.
yeah,
you don't want to get the scurvy.
usually like the end of February, 1st of March, like for my tanning. I don't overdo it. The first year I went tanning like 20 some years ago, I overdid it.
yeah.
But I go like I start February, March, and I go for three times a week for like the first 3 weeks, and then I break it down to twice a week, and then for a couple of weeks, and then down to one. And by then it's usually summertime. So like now I don't even go tanning anymore. I just go outside.
Right. And so like if you're not, just excessively outside getting like fried, then just it's okay because your body you need to naturally produce. You need that
Well,
you need those right.
I think I'm doing pretty good. Like we go paddleboarding quite a bit and stuff, and obviously it's sunny. So I actually bought a long sleeve swim top.
Oh, cool.
So because it is like you can get too much sun, and I do think a tanning bed is a little bit better than like getting your burns like you know what I mean, like outside in the sunshine. I find it worse. So I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, you're not.
I am really not feeling well tonight. Holy shit. Anyways,
I can drop down. I can, I promise. Like y'all are good. I can drop down. So
why do you want to drop down?
I don't know. I'm new, so I'm just like somebody else needs to come up. Like that just
There's empty boxes. Why are you being paranoid?
Yeah,
Ma'am,
we cool.
ma'am, do I need to turn you around at the gate to get the point?
Oh my god.
What kind of shoes are you wearing?
And
Those
I'm
aren't
still
allowed.
here. I'm just doing the bedtime.
Do you read the bedtime stories? I miss doing that.
And we tell Jesus and God that we love him.
yeah, that's so sweet. Yes. Oh. Your littles are about to. Well, your little. You have like Autumn. You have a little one that's about the. I think the same age as mine. About
Tequila.
About two-ish.
He just turned 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's that age where it's like they still want mama before bed. They love them cuddles.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, I know. Mine is the biggest cuddle baby.
We heard any more from Coffee? Like, is Sassy okay, Pretzi? Do you know?
Girl, just ignore that shit. Just ignore that
What
shit.
happened with Sassy?
Oh my god, it's the same shit everywhere. What does she always do, Janelle?
Well, she's always got. I always hear them telling her to pause because they can't hear her back through her background or something, and then she gets all upset.
No,
She just needs to be on panel all the time.
She got upset tonight because she couldn't come back on panel because she got 2 restrictions back to back.
Oh.
And they told her to drop. Then she got mad because they wouldn't let her back up. Then come to find out, a newcomer that was sitting on panel and getting comfortable to talk on panel was actually her fiance, but nobody knew that.
He did. She sent me a message and told me who it was.
Yeah, but we didn't know that, girl.
No, I know, but that's why it just struck me. Well, I didn't say nothing because she said not everybody knows, and I don't think you were even in there when I got that message from
No,
her.
but I'm just saying. And
Was he
then
not supposed to be there or something?
Oh no,
no,
she's getting him used to it.
yeah, because he talks in the background and stuff like your husband. So he's been coming in to interact more on his own.
Gotcha.
But she got on back. So finally, Coffee let her on panel, and she's crying, saying she's just scared because she didn't want anybody to know it was Pat, her fiance, and like literally in tears, crying, saying this. And I'm like, Sassy, ain't nobody knew that was him until you got the fuck up here and said that. So if you that scared, why did you just say that?
Right.
That was really weird.
And then she was freaking out. Till you tell your business.
She was freaking out too. I like Sassy. I really do. She's a
And
sweet
then I'm
lady.
like, second of all, he's been around as long as she has been around in the background. Yeah. And I was like, he is a grown adult man.
Mm-hmm.
First of all. Second of all, he knows the history of this community, and you're trying to ease him into the community, right? He knows what he's stepping into. So if he knows what he's stepping into, again, he is a grown man. If he can't handle it like a grown man, he shouldn't have been creeping up here.
And does he have his own like TikTok thing, or is he on hers, or like
he has his own account now?
Yeah, okay.
His name is Chris. He's nice too. Like he's very quiet, but
she got into a fight with him on panel because she got the 2 restrictions back to back. And they dropped her off the panel, and she was trying to come back up, and that's when I logged on and got on panel to talk, and there was no more boxes. So she started fighting from the chat because Pat won't come off the panel so she could come up, but meanwhile Coffee's like, no, you still got a fucking restriction. But you're not respecting her space. You of all people know this.
she was like, Cajun's attacking me. And it's like, no, she isn't. She's just trying to talk to you.
Wow.
She's sweet. Like, I like her. I think she's a great girl, but my God, she acts like she's about 12.
Yeah. I've seen
it
her
reminded me, do you remember when you were a kid? Do you remember when you and your kid, and if it was like you and your cousins or you and your siblings or whatever, somebody always had to be in the front seat?
Oh, yeah.
That's what it reminded me of.
Or the kitty table at Thanksgiving.
It was, like, wow. And even Quad come up and she was like, oh my God, this is embarrassing.
Because they just talked to her, and because that's what I said, I was like, wait, when it clicked, I was like, I think I'm really high right now. Because this is like, and they were like, what? And I said, think about it. Our group, the night our group broke up because of Mimi, Sassy did the exact same thing, and we got in an all big out argument in the public because Sassy went on Lady V's panel, got 2 back-to-back restrictions, wouldn't get off the panel, and I'm texting and calling her and telling her, get down off the panel. And I had to go up to panel to tell her to get down, and then B was banned.
Why does she need to be on the panel all the time?
I have no idea.
Like, it's, yeah. I mean, I don't care if I need to be dropped.
He even gets mad if he falls asleep on the panel. And would find out that I dropped her to make a box for somebody else while she was sleeping, the next day when she wake up, she'll be cussing me out for that. I'm like, are you serious? You were asleep.
Yeah.
He was getting mad there at one point too. You and Mimi, I think it was, because she was blocking people. Wasn't it in your lives?
Everybody. That's why everybody takes Mom away from her.
Yeah, she was blocking people and muting them and stuff. Like,
Oh, I remember. I've heard that from a bunch of groups that they've with her.
Y'all
That
lucky
they
because I don't even know how to post anything on here, much less.
I don't
like,
either.
No. So I'm like, I'm learning. I don't even know how to talk to people on here. So, you know, like,
yeah, I'm just learning how to do it. Finally making some posts and stuff.
Like, I listen, I don't judge.
Did you lose her account, or did she just take it off, like deactivate?
Who?
Gypsy.
I have no idea. It's just gone.
Autumn, are you done putting that baby to sleep?
My God, we're still under a tornado watch.
I need to know what the timer says. Is our 5 hours up? I feel like we're standing in.
I feel like the or else should happen by now.
The what should happen?
The or else.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, the or else.
Son of a bitch! There's a friggin' mosquito in here now. Janelle, you
Sorry.
It's the first one I've seen in my house today. Or all season.
I told you about that post.
Yeah. I'm in a town. I don't like live out in the country or anything, so it's pretty good. And our guy was here. Oh, maybe that's why there's some around now. The caretaker that takes care of the condos, he mowed and stuff today. That's probably why.
Stirred them all up.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't come to bed with me. I hate that. You see the TikToks, people doing the TikToks where they're pretending they're mosquitoes. It's accurate. The noise they make when they're buzzing in your head, and there's always that one. Oh, someone doesn't like chaotic boxes. Where did Cajun go? She was on here when I left.
Her new boo thing, telephone call.
Good for her.
The one they gave her the thong.
Mine's gone for another 21 days.
I'm glad yours survived it.
Oh, I wouldn't do any such thing to him. Come on. I just talk. I'm a big talker. I'm treated very, very well. He does annoy me, though. Sometimes. He doesn't know how to clean up after himself when he's home. That's what I have you here for. Okay. So, but he's good to me.
actually, I'm gonna jump down and eat something before. I think we're supposed to go on. I believe we're going on tonight, but I don't know when. I thought we were gonna go on like an hour ago, so everyone must be busy. And I'm gonna go and eat some dinner, and then I'll be back. Okay. Ciao, everyone. Let me know what the URL says.
I don't know when our time is up.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're timing.
Mimi left a comment to Autumn saying she had exactly 5 hours to show everyone that she altered the time, altered the dates of everything with AI or else.
Whatever.
So we're waiting for the 5 hours. So Autumn came live to say, "What's up? I'm here. You guys something to say?"
She'll be going to bed soon. Doesn't she go to bed early? Mimi, doesn't she usually go to bed about now? I don't know. It's 8:30 here, so I don't know what time it is where she is.
It would be 10:22. No, not late enough for her yet.
Did you guys see Archie go down through her Amazon list?
No.
He did a video of her Amazon list.
Is it Jarvis?
What do you mean?
The Jarvis. Mimi left comments on Autumn's page saying she AI'd altered the dates and that she has 5 hours or else to show what she did in AI.
I wouldn't either. I'd go gather up every friggin' rechargeable thing I could find, if you know what I'm talking about. Probably have to go to the batteries.
To save the human race. Sorry.
Yeah, same. I'd be plugging mine into the nearest tree.
Exactly.
Growth. Yeah. She-Man. Okay, sorry, I'll stop. Everybody's so quiet.
I'm just listening to you.
Jackie, what are you doing?
I was blow drying my hair.
Oh. What are you doing, Judy?
She probably sleeps. She
No, I'm not fucking asleep. I just said, oh, I hear somebody saying, what you doing, Judy?
Judy.
I'm fucking bumping my gums over here.
Judy,
Drinking some wine, talking to my homegirl. I watched that movie, Maternal Instincts, finally.
Isn't that wild?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Creepy.
It is.
But then I didn't know if the baby lived, and so I Googled it, and it didn't. Like Rebecca Bush's baby.
Yeah, it was sad
Due
all
to the
around.
trauma.
Dude, there's a case sorry, there's a case just like that. I hate when you get those chills. Golly.
That's supposed to mean somebody walked across where you're going to be buried.
There's a case like that I think it happened in Alabama. Maybe it was Mississippi, somewhere down there where same thing, but it was like foster or or adoptive mother and like birth mother were involved. And
no, it's Rebecca Parks, and that's in fucking Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's where I originally got my little village of TikTok. I followed those people. Jax, my agent, her and her cousin Piper were out searching. They were actually riding with the murderers without knowing yet that was a murderer. And they had just left to go take a break to eat lunch, and everybody called them and told them, "You ain't got to come back." And right where they had already been, the body was found.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Wow.
that shit was so like crazy. And wasn't it like the
It
birth
was her
mom?
biological mom and the mom's husband. Yeah, but it's like a bunch of PD3Os, a bunch of RSOs, all in a community that just swap each other. I mean, this shit's fucking weird.
And that baby, they never
But
found that baby though, right?
nope, I'm pretty sure if I was a gambler, I would bet that the night of the fire and the smell of burning plastic, after they stated it was in a cooler, I'm pretty sure that they probably disintegrated their evidence. But I don't know, because obviously I have no evidence, and I'm speculating. But if I was a betting fool, that's what I'd bet.
What did they say? Did they plead or I can't? Did they even go to court
Hey,
yet?
Kayla, did they what?
Did they go to court yet?
Yeah, they just had they keep doing setting them back. The daughter Kimmy had one, and they let her go without prejudice, whatever that means. The judge let her out, so her manipulate. Yeah, well, yeah, they all were. I mean, Rebecca and her dude were both snitches.
No, I mean they should. It's a good. I mean, she needs to say something, but that's why they're letting her go like that because
Yeah, but because she had lied about the shit, but she was getting her information from her mama.
yeah, she lied about it exactly and like deliberately, like she knew she was lying.
No idea whose kid that was.
That was mine.
Midlife crisis we might have. She said our paths probably crossed. Baby, because when I had my battle, my daughter was like, "Did you know K-Snaps was in there?" And I go, "Yeah, I'm cool with K-Snaps." She goes, "No shit." And people were like, "I saw K-Snaps in your battle." K-Snaps is groovy. He's cool. She's from my original village. Her and Chef and all them. Jax, Piper. And Kayla, there's Kayla. That's my TikTok bestie. We were TikTok cheerleaders. I'm actually in the same house I was in when we first came up with our cheer.
God, I'd love to hear
Yes.
it. No, that's my line when somebody says Jesus Christ. I always says, "Yes, my child."
No, that's not my first name. Haha.
Oh my God, I can't believe I said it like that.
I think these kids really don't understand.
Yeah, there's a lot of creepy crap going on out there. There's still different,
Because they
all
say
kinds of
the
different
world's going to
stories.
end when mothers start turning on their children, eating their children, etc. And look how long that's been happening.
Well, let's be real. That's been happening since the beginning of time. It's just more talked about now because we got social media.
So was you talking more about, did more happen with Messy Mimi?
I haven't heard anything.
I've been waiting.
I was over in Moon's Live for a few minutes, and they were just talking like about whatever.
I was over there early today when I was driving up here.
Yeah.
And they were talking. Mimi wasn't saying too much, but it was bitching about somebody. I can't remember who. Oh, Katie Bug, whoever the fuck that is.
I guess Katie's really got a lot of people turned against her right now.
All because of that messy ass Louise.
Yeah.
She's trouble.
Oh, holy crap. It's not even dark out here yet.
It's getting dark here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's dark here.
We have daylight until like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night in the summer. It's weird. Very weird. Where my best friend moved to, I guess in the wintertime, it's only light for like an hour or two a day.
Was that Alaska?
Pretty close. She's closer to Alaska now than she is to here where we lived. She's on the Alberta Northwest Territory border.
Hey, Allie, you're gonna have to ask these girls because I've been had them in my ear, but I've been over visiting, and I'm echoing. What the fuck is that?
What?
I can hear myself. Y'all don't hear me echoing?
I don't think you're echoing.
Oh, I must be echoing to myself because I can hear myself.
I think it was coming through Jackie.
Oh, I guess so. Jackie just left and now I don't hear it.
She fell off.
So nothing new, huh, Pretz?
No, I came in here and nope, you're echoing. Just mute.
Me?
Is it me? No.
Jessica, mute.
Okay, I'll just.
Let's see.
Is it me?
Nah, it's just.
Okay, I'll drop and come back.
Okay.
Watch for me.
Be careful, y'all.
So you didn't say nothing else about y'all's Cash App bullshit or whatever it was?
No.
She gave Autumn 5 hours and she's been up here. I don't know when the 5 hours is up.
What do you mean gave her 5 hours for what?
Autumn.
Who got 5 hours?
Gave me 5 hours to prove, or she's like, those are AI generated or Gemini generated text messages. So, bitch, listen, you go ahead and do what you think you're gonna do. That way, I can make you look even more stupid.
5 hours or what? She
I
gonna
don't know.
twist your
That's what
arm,
she
pull your
said.
fucking hair, spit on your shoe?
Yeah, that's just.
Do you guys realize that when Autumn first started going to panels, Sheena said, "You really need to watch yourself because Mimi will turn on you."
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, her DMs were loaded like that. So was mine.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody heard of Libby Lewis? Not me.
No, who's Livy Lewis?
I ain't hip. Oh, we was trying to watch the Mackenzie Shrilla on fucking Hulu, but that shit is not coming up.
Huh.
Tubi has good movies on there. And it's free. They have a lot of crime documentaries.
Yeah, I watch them in the Mean Girls shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I watch that on there, but we was looking for that one, but it won't load season 2 conveniently. How about that? They must have knocked your shit off. And so I heard him talking about her husband too. Somebody was talking about Mimi's husband, but how they're in constant yeah, I saw the Netflix one, Midlife Crisis, The Crash. We're talking about the Hulu one. What's its name? Mimi's husband, that they're in constant contact. But he just got done taking a pew-pew to your head or your dome or something. I mean, he's robbing you.
She's having pizza with him tonight.
She what? I
don't know.
Having pizza with him tonight, or was having pizza with him tonight.
Why? Because Pretzi paid him $1.
I guess so.
And you said that the thing came down, the wish list came off of the TikTok, but they put it on the Book of Faces.
I don't know about that.
I thought Pretzi said it was on the Book of Faces.
No, Mimi commented and was like, "Where are you seeing beef jerky? Where are you seeing this? Where are you seeing that?" Bitch, you know it was on there.
Who'd you say made a video of it?
No, Mimi said it under my video.
No, but I thought somebody said. I thought I heard Morbid maybe made a video of it. I probably made it up. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
What did you say?
That I thought Morbid made a video of it.
Of what?
Of her fucking Amazon wish list.
Oh yeah, because she's removing shit. Unless people bought it and it was removed.
Oh, that was pretty fast.
But I was gonna key up and say, someone's on her Facebook and screen recorded. She doesn't go into details or anything of why she's in need. Why, and all she has is that her and her 2 boys are displaced, and she's asking the community to help her after her 17 years of service to the community.
Of what community?
Her neighborhood.
Somebody said that they reached out to AK. I wonder if anybody heard from AK yet.
I think she come on a panel for a few minutes, didn't she, Pretzi?
AK did?
I think it was her. I could be wrong, but somebody said she was supposed to do it. What?
AK, I think she's trying to get AK to go live.
Who is?
I think she's trying
Autumn.
to.
Oh, I was gonna say no. Mimi is not
What?
Oh,
trying to get AK to go live.
Because AK, she starts screaming, that's her attacker, and that's her abuser from the other community, Idaho 4. Why would y'all talk to her? Y'all give her flashbacks. She flips out anytime she hears AK's name.
Yeah, because AK put her in her place because AK ain't gonna sit up and let her keep telling her fucking dumbass
AK's
stories.
fucking hilarious. Why Autumn called me today to ask me if Mimi really got a face transplant?
what?
I don't know that she got a face transplant, but it
No,
appears.
AK made a video and said, y'all see that line on her forehead? I used
Oh,
to
yeah.
live by Mimi.
But what's with the tugboat, her on a wakeboard, and the owl? Was there a freak accident where she needed like some kind of reconstructive surgery or skin
That's what
grafting
I
to her
wondered.
forehead?
If she says it's from DV.
Oh, so really it's not.
But AK says that it's from an accident or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and believe
Yeah,
AK.
and no, AK said it was from a face transplant.
From an
I thought it was from an accident, though.
That's what AK said. From an accident, she got a whole face plant, and she said, and she's feeling herself. Go ahead and show your real face. And then she made that cartoon of Messy Mimi on a wakeboard behind a tugboat with some big fucking owl coming down like I'm thinking something tore her face off because it was so.
The Face Off surgery. God, Face Off is actually on Netflix now.
Okay,
Pretty
so
good
something
movie.
like that.
That's what somebody just said in the comments.
Oh yeah, and what is a face-off surgery that you fucked up your face so you got a new one?
Isn't that the movie with
Nicolas Cage and John Travolta?
Yes. When he got the face transplant to hide.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. They switched Nicolas Cage and John Travolta's face.
Yeah.
Ew.
And because they thought he was dead,
She said
but he wasn't dead.
Ew. Can't even imagine.
They did.
Anyways, they were talking to AK, and she never said she was going live,
Who's
but they were
they?
trying. It was when I was in Coffee's live, and I forget who it was that was messaging her.
Good.
But anyways, she couldn't go live this afternoon or this evening because she works until 10 o'clock tonight. So I'm assuming that's 10 o'clock her time. So I don't know what time. And I don't know if she is going live.
I don't know what time zone she's in.
I know who you're talking about over there who reached out.
Well, doesn't she live by her though, like in the same area that Mimi does?
I don't think she lives in Pennsylvania.
I thought they were neighbors or something.
No, that's what she said in her video. Mimi's like, we were never neighbors. You were neighbors on an app, dumbass.
Oh, okay.
In a community. But
everything on TikTok is true.
I would be tuning in to hear what AK had to say. I think that would be fucking awesome, and to hear about the receipts because somebody told me, that's where Reggie knows her from too. And I asked Reggie about it, and he goes, "Yeah, that's true. That they're very anal in that community, the Idaho 4, and very, very big sticklers about facts and only facts." And I said, "You mean that girl could have facts?" And somebody said, "No, that's why they escorted her out. Because she was always coming without facts, bullshit, and always stirring trouble." And I asked Reggie, and he goes, "I don't know who told you that, but that's true." And I said, "Well, how about that?"
AK does not fuck around.
Who?
AK. She does not screw around, and she tells it like it is. She's kind of like you.
I've heard her a couple of times with a gal I follow that I talk to behind the scenes. Her name is Kristen.
Mm-hmm.
You used to say True Crime with Kristen K. She's a legal advocate, and so she can tell you lots of things. I've reached out and asked her lots of questions about different people's like cases to make me understand, or like when now she does say she lives near her. I know she did in that video, but Mimi said no. Anyway, I asked her questions when my son has a friend that's looking at the DP, and there was an altercation, and it was a terrible incident 5 years ago. And I don't want to downplay what happened, but the whole incident happened in small town bumfuck Egypt, Texas. Small town cops make their own rules. I know that. But it all happened over a stray dog, and unfortunately, a law officer lost his life. I don't know why he didn't leave the property when he was asked to. He didn't have a warrant. I don't know why he lunged at anybody and tased somebody 5 times. I have no idea. Obviously, we weren't there. But my son's buddy, who's probably on the spectrum, I mean, he's been deemed incompetent. I mean, and I said, look, they're not saying you're the R word. They're saying that you're, and I don't want it to come out ugly, but you're slow, buddy. You don't have all the sense God gave a goose, and it's true. And I mean, but he's a good kid. I mean, him and his
It's your
daddy
ability to comprehend.
Yes, and I mean, like, good kid. Him and his daddy. Hey, Alley Cat and Hidden requested up that said, he's a good kid. Him and his daddy helped me and my daughter move a couple of times. I mean, good people. So I really hate to see that. When I went to my grandson's graduation, I did stop by the Pokey and visit him. We sat there and talked about God. I told him about my working on my upcoming stand-up comic career, and he goes, "Oh fuck, you're funny, dude. I think you got this." And I said, "Well, we'll see. Well, we'll see. I'm sure working on it." And
Judy, why do you call it the pokey?
the Pokey.
Why? Why is it called the pokey?
I don't know. That's what the Pokey.
Judy, what was you gonna say earlier? You was thinking about my date.
About you had no fucking shoes. Remember I said that? I was like, now how in the fuck this girl went on a fucking date shoeless? Now what the fuck was you dating?
I borrowed Misty's.
Yeah, you said you borrowed, I guess, your niece or whatever's.
Yeah.
So I was like, now how in the fuck this girl done went on a date and got on no fucking shoes? She must be on a date with a busted ass dude.
You know, because she's Cinderella. That's why. You know.
Well, you know.
No, and I told him, I said, I am not dressing up. All I have is a t-shirt and one shorts. That's what I'm wearing. So take it or leave it.
Oh.
Where'd y'all go to? A wine and dine fancy restaurant? I mean,
Nah, he just brought me to, there's this unlimited play arcade in downtown Houston by the stadium.
Oh, that's where Birds took me.
It's got like Donkey Kong, Mortal Kombat, has all the old arcades.
Oh, arcade games.
Yeah, so we were there and played but it was so hot. It was so hot in the building. If the ice wasn't melting, they sold out of ice. There was no ice for the drink.
Wow.
Ew, why are they too cheap to run their fucking AC?
I don't know. And then there was an Astros game letting in, so parking was a bitch.
I bet.
I hate driving downtown too, because no matter where you go in Houston, it's a minimum hour drive.
Lindsay said, "Do you like him?"
So, I mean, he's funny and all.
You gonna see him again?
Well, I told him I have to schedule you and him to go on a stage.
Oh, gotta run it past Mama Judy.
No, I told Judy I thought of her on my date because he told me he had just got his 4-year sober chip this week.
Oh, good for him.
So I started screaming and clapping and congratulating him on the drive downtown. And then he said when he became sober, he actually realized that he doesn't have any kids or anything to tie him down, and he wanted to fulfill his life dream of becoming a stand-up comic.
Oh, okay.
And I was like,
I hope he
okay,
didn't ask him
Judy.
to carry his baby.
I was like, okay, Judy. And then he said he got on stage once and got stage fright when he looked into the lights. And then we talked about it the whole
That's the thing. I can't see in the lights, and I used to practice on stage at church, and I told you they were like, do it. And I was like, man, they're not going to let me drop F-bombs, and these people are all going to be in the audience. However, the recovery minister did try to tell me the other day, hey, you want to go on and give the 8 principles? And I said, I'm not feeling like that today. If I hadn't just found out my homie died. I might actually feel like it, but I don't feel like it today. Hit me up in a couple weeks, and he said, okay.
My
That
back hurts.
every weekend he drives to Houston, Dallas, or Austin looking for these comedian clubs that you put your name in the hat and they'll pull you up for amateur night, right? And he only got pulled once, and it was here in Houston.
Jessica.
Got on stage halfway through his act, said he could see the timer, looked up at the lights, and
Hey,
forgot
Pretty.
everything.
Pretty, hold on, y'all. My son wants to do this. Hold on, my son wants to do it. Junior, say prayers. Got me too. Amen.
Amen.
I like his version. Ah, look at that baby. Saying our prayers.
Miss Littles.
So no trolls out today, huh?
They're all over the place, but
I don't know. My back hurts me so much.
What did you do to your back?
Well, I
She said her
was.
husband was twisting her the other day, throwing her arms and legs behind her fucking ears.
Woo! No, he didn't. He did no such thing.
That's what I heard you talking about. Talking about he twisted you in spots. You ain't never been twisted, and you was all limber, loosey, and all kind of wild
Who said
stuff. And your
that?
Far from
ankles was
limber.
behind your ears.
I got a heating pad on my back right now.
Oh,
Okay,
I
you little
didn't.
mess.
indica, indica.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah,
couch.
yeah, in the couch, yes, in the couch,
In the couch.
in the
You should
couch,
try
yes.
some of that magnesium lotion.
But then
I
I
heard
talk major shit when I'm on that. Major
on magnesium.
shit.
You could be a riot.
I
You talk
Hey,
shit on
okay,
magnesium. We don't
me.
want you using that shit.
Me
oh,
talks a lot of shit too on that.
On
indica,
magnesium.
No, on that
magnesium,
weed.
I heard
on
somebody
the
said she
indica.
seemed like she was inebriated yesterday, and I said I couldn't hear anything besides like a little fucking yapper.
Who, me?
If your name's Messy Mimi, yes.
Oh shit!
My
Oh
friend
no!
Kayla
Oh
said
fuck!
she uses it and it works in 15 minutes.
Magnesium.
Yeah, I can send you a little card in your inbox of Soapy's information. She's on TikTok. I got some badass lotion from her and some non-chemical soap. Yes, honey. And some fucking hair oil. Oh, it smells like a fucking $1,000,000. She
Oh,
makes goat milk lotion. That shit's wonderful. Kayla says she got the back pain.
yeah. My back is always ever since
She's
I
a
had my
bartender.
kids.
That's my girl right there, my cheerleader friend. Yeah, she's a cheerleader by day and a fucking bartender by night.
I had an epidural with my kids.
Oh,
and
fuck that.
I did. So I have right in that area where they put the spinal tap. That's exactly where it hurts.
You know, when on my second kid, I took Lamaze to see if you can make that any easier. What a dumbass. Anyway, they came out with this diagram of a spine and this fucking needle, and I said, "Oh shit! My granddad used to shoot cattle with that. You're not putting that motherfucker anywhere near my motherfucking back." Now, fuck that. I'll just go ahead and have the baby. You love your hair oil too, Kayla. Me too. Mine smells like a fucking hot ass.
not ass. Oh,
Yeah, I had both of mine natural too. Natural, no medication. Nope.
really?
No, fuck no. I have babies really fast. That's why I quit having them. My biological mom said, "Oh, your body's built just like mine to have babies." And I said, "Yeah, my vagina and I don't see eye to eye on it, so we're done." Fuck that. Yeah, one ripped one way, one ripped the other way. I'm like, that's cool. I'm split. I'm good.
Yeah. I had one cesarean and one natural. The natural one was easy. That was my naughty little son.
Sciatica. Ooh. That's what Amy said. It gives you sciatica. Yeah, fuck that. I can get the car.
It does. I have like a pull between my legs always.
My daughter said she got pain from an epidural, and they kept trying to get her to get this epidural, and I kept saying, "Why are you forcing it on her?" And she said, the nurse goes, "Why don't you want her to get it?" And I said, "I want to know why the fuck you want her to get it."
Because they
She
make
can do
more
that
money.
without the epidural. And she goes, "Why make her go through the pain if she doesn't have to?" And I said, "Why not just feel it? It's natural. That's why it's called natural childbirth."
She needs to feel the burn. Come on, man. They all
Ring of fire.
Every fucking tear, because her doctor told her second child was 6.5 pounds, but they kept talking about how long his little extremities were, and I said, "Dude, they're fucking crazy. That baby's bitten fucking half." So 9.5 pounds later, he came, and the doctor goes, "Oop, I was kind of off." No shit, Captain Obvious.
Was that her first?
That was her second.
Good Lord.
I never forget seeing the doctor strap my baby to a board to circumcise my son.
Oh yeah, that's horrible. Papoose board.
Yeah, and he's like, "I don't think you want to see this." I'm like, "But I can't." Yeah, I just start crying.
Oh.
And I
Because they
the
don't
room.
remember, and I'm like, thank God.
Well, that's the reason why you do it soon. After birth, so they don't remember it.
Ooh, Amy failed her last C-section. Holy fuck.
Versus what they do in Africa. Some places in Africa, it's like a ceremony. So a lot of boys got circumcised like at 15.
Oh God, can you imagine?
Yeah.
I can't imagine old Willie getting himself circumcised after he done chased everybody around with his glass fucking eye and his uncircumcised fucking penis.
I couldn't do it uncircumcised one. I just really couldn't.
I mean, penis is a penis. Just saying.
It's a magical phallus.
Sometimes you feel like skin, sports skin. Sometimes you don't.
He caught his stinger in the zipper of his pants.
Oh, shiznits. I bet that was uncomfortable. That reminds me of my homegirl in St. Joe City, Missouri. She got her hoo-ha earring, clip ring, whatever the fuck it's called, hung in her jeans or chones or something.
Oh my God.
I'm hung, and I go, "What the fuck does that even mean?" And I said, "Oh shit!" I said, "Well, confirmation, I'm never doing that."
That's what happens when you pierce things that shouldn't be pierced.
My best.
No.
has hers tattooed.
Info. Tattoo?
Tattoo?
Tattooed.
No.
Yes.
Hell no.
And who the fuck wants to get down there and do that piercing and that fucking tattoo? And I want to know, like, how many stains
Some
things
freaky old
on
man.
your fucking back?
No, her boyfriend was a tattoo artist, so he did it for her.
Oh, well, that's even different.
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
like
She's got his name down there.
Ring
He's
of fire.
dead.
his name down there? Oh, fuck
Yeah,
no.
she's got his name on there, and he's done passed away. So now she wants to cover it up with a flower or something because she's got a new man.
Yeah, because I'm sure when he goes out and give her a head, that he's like, oh, fuck, who's
I knew a
Bob?
hoe that had Lucky You, like, from the
She said it
jeans
doesn't
above
bother
her
the new.
bar.
She said it doesn't bother the new boyfriend, the ex's name being down there, but it bothers her. She said.
It bothers him. He just ain't saying that shit.
Yeah.
No, because he's still tearing it up, knocking it out.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know what to do. I want to cover him up.
She's got a bunch of tattoos from him, though. So.
Sly wants up, Pretzi.
That's why I don't put. I have never tattooed my body and probably never will. I don't like needles as it is, so nah, I'm good.
Tattoo.
I don't think I have powers anymore. I don't know if I. No.
You okay, Judy? You sound like you're kind of tired.
No, I'm drinking wine.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
No, I had my hand over my mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, because
I
she
said,
didn't want
Cy
to be.
wants up. I said, I don't think I have mod powers anymore. Actually, I can't figure it out, so fuck it.
Pretzi would have to let her out.
Pretzi let her up.
Pretzi's got her thumb in her ear.
No, I'm sending Patsy that purple vibrating thing.
What?
I might be able
I was
to
in
let
the
her.
bathroom. Y'all chill the fuck.
I'm
That's
gonna
what they
send
all
you
say.
a purple vibrating
I
thing.
think I
Lisa
can
Marie.
let her.
I
There's
wish.
another one of my
I ain't
homies.
put it on my wish list yet.
Oh, Judy does have mod power?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Judy don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Never mind. There's Cy.
I'll put her up.
Hey guys. Hey guys. I didn't. Hey, I just want to say I haven't been on. I had to put my dog down for that was 15 years old. Pretzi knows about it. It's
I'm
been
sorry.
She
yeah,
put her
it's
baby down yesterday, y'all. She was
yeah,
15 years old, and she's
yeah,
older than her kids. And I said,
yeah.
that is your kid.
Pretzi helped me through it. She was really nice to me, and I showed her pictures, and it was hard. It was really hard.
Even Chewy checked on you.
Yeah, I got to bring her ashes home today, though.
I
did,
told you,
and
didn't that help?
at first when I went, I had to go an hour to get to her, and then like it was really hard when because they had also in the package there was this little pouch, and I said, well, what is this? And they said it's her hair, and they pulled it out, and it was like her, and I just started bawling, and I was like, yeah, and then the woman.
Did you get a nose print?
No, I got her paw print and I got a certificate, but the woman said, she said, how long did you get to have her? And I said, for 15 years. And she said, and this is what made me feel like a little bit at peace. She said, and because she works there, she deals with this every day. And she said, well, I only got to have my baby for 6 years. She said, I envy people. And she said that you got to have her for 15 years. And I said, yeah, we grew up together. And she said, well, then you'll always cherish her. And she said, and she gave me my bag with her ashes. And she gave me a beautiful urn with her in it and her, like, and I was like, thank you. And I brought her home to my kids and they were like I think right now, like that I'm talking to people like that are my friends, like I'm starting to feel at peace.
I
I'm starting
told
to
you
feel
once you
a
got
little
her
bit
ashes
better.
home, you would feel 50% better.
Yeah, like I told Pretsy yesterday, I said, I've not, she, like, Pretsy asked me, she's like, why haven't you been on? I said, I've just been so devastated. And, but it's really helped. It's really helped that I've talked to you guys because, I was off for like a little while. Like she had cancer so bad. She had a tumor that grew that was really bad. It ruptured, and I didn't know what to do in the middle of the night. And I had to take her to the emergency vet.
And that baby is older than her
scary.
kids.
Yeah, I had her. She was 50. My daughter is 12, and my son is 6, and she was there with both of them, and well, also I grew up with her. Like I grew up with Molly, and my daughter, like she was more worried about me. She was like, well, when my grandfather raised me, and then when he passed away in 2010, I got Molly, and that was almost like my last little bit of family, you know. And it just hurt a lot. So Pretsy's
Well, Si, I'll
very
tell
nice
you,
to me.
over at the Rainbow Bridge, I know who is the greeter. That would be Judy's mother, and I know it for a fact because I'm sure that was her assigned position when she got to heaven to be
When I
the
had to
greeter.
get her used, well, I never had to get like I've had 3 dogs. That was really, I had one that was 14 years old. I had one that my ex-husband raised and stuff. But like this one, I had 15 years by my side every day of every part of my life. And then when I had to get her euthanized, I was so scared because I knew like I couldn't do it, but I was like, I gotta sit through this. But like when I was sitting there, I said, I was talking to her, I was patting her, I had her held like a baby, and I said, you're the best dog that I've ever had. I said, you are very loved by me, Elena, Raiden, like my kids. I said, you are so loved. You're so loved. And she went out knowing that she was loved, and I think that gave me peace. And then when I got her ashes back today, like Fritzy said, that gave me a little bit more peace. But again, I'm sorry, I haven't been on here. I just didn't need to deal with the drama when I was going through so much mentally in my real life that it was just, I don't need to be like, oh, Brittany said this about you, or I don't care. I just don't care. Some things are just more important than TikTok sometimes.
Because life is way more important than this crappy stuff. Like, if you can come on and talk to a few people, it's better than getting involved in the drama and stressing out over it. It's not worth it.
Well, Pretty knows that I don't even like to fight with people. Like, I fought with her probably more than anyone, and I don't like to fight. Like, I just hate it.
Are you kidding me right now? No,
Yeah,
you sigh.
No, I don't like to fight. No, I don't.
I didn't mean that directed at you.
I hate fighting.
Oh, I agree. Just hold your head up, Sai. You know you're better than all that shit.
What happened?
I feel like I've learned a lot. I feel like I have learned a lot through a lot of things.
Do you see who's in the comments?
No, I've not looked at it.
Who the fuck is
I'm
it?
about to hold my tears. I'm not even gonna look at the comments. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't look, Sai.
I don't see it. I guess somebody got it. What was it? Who was it?
Jen.
Jen?
Oh yeah, Jen is okay. Me and
Who
Jen.
the fuck is Jen?
Oh my god, so I just yelled at her for nothing.
Oh, Jen has been there so.
Duty.
I'm sorry, Jen.
Don't tell me it's the girl that breastfeeds her fucking dolls.
No, Jen is my friend. She has been there full-heartedly through this.
Is it the same girl that breastfeeds her dolls?
She doesn't breastfeed at all. She doesn't. That was a lie that was made up from Mimi.
Oh.
We're still not good with each
AI
other.
video, and Pretty can no, that was an AI video that
Pretty can't tell me because Pretty is the one that also agreed that shit was true.
No, I
so
don't think
Pretty can't tell me it's not.
No, what happened was Jen asked me the other day. Hold on. Jen asked me the other day, and I told her. She asked me and said, "Who started it? I'm not trying to start shit. I just want to know." And I said, "Actually, I don't even honestly know. We were on a live. Someone came in the chat that they came from the CTW, and Mimi went along with it, saying yes, she saw it in the CTW, that they said they heard it suckling and everything."
No, that's not true. Can we let? Hey, do you all care if we let Jen? She will not argue with y'all.
My fucking panel, I ain't doing anything of the sort.
Well, Jen is one of my best friends, and like she is so good to me. Like when I was going through this with my she has been so good to me, and she she reached out to Pretzi. Like, she is not a bad. I think she's so misunderstood, and I hate that people are giving her a bad rap, because Jen has been Jen. Like, if someone needs help, like, go to Jen.
What,
like,
Sam?
I'm sorry, I don't know, Sam. I'm sorry.
Sam said, damn, Judy, what? It ain't my panel. I'm not letting anybody up until I get fucking word. I don't do shit like
I
that.
just wanted to make things good. Like I don't think it should always be a fight between like what's right and what's wrong or what you believe in, because like I've always been like, how many times have we fought?
A
I
good
don't
thing,
believe in breastfeeding
a good
dolls.
thing
I mean,
came
I
out of her
don't.
doll collection, no, Judy.
No, I want you to come up, Jen. I would really,
The day
appreciate that.
before or the day of Dank's passing,
Yeah.
she had already ordered a Harley Quinn doll, so she named it Dank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jen has a really Jen.
Does she know Dank?
Please come up for me. Like, do you care?
Why don't you ask the person who's the host here, which is not us?
Shorty's
Yeah,
busy.
yeah, yeah.
She also didn't put a request because I'm the one.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I haven't been on.
What part was rude, Sam? That I said I'm not letting anybody on a panel that I don't have permission to, because it's not mine. Or the fact that I said, is it the chick that breastfeeds the fucking doll?
I was the rude one. I didn't ask the host. I didn't do that. I was thinking it was Prezzy's live for a second. I'm sorry.
Girl, you good. Just calm down. Anyways, y'all been Sam, you been walking them streets? What's going on them streets? Who is Mimi attacking now?
I don't even try to go over there.
Who gives a fuck?
Don't go over there. Just stay away from them.
I don't want to even do that because
No.
Mm-mm.
She said I had mod powers, and she said for us to hold down the fort. So she didn't say, "Hey, bro, let anybody on my panel." Okay, so let's get the story straight before we start
I
telling.
just started following Shortykins because I just seen Pretzi was up here, and Jessica and Hidden and Judy, and I just came up here, and I'm just so rude. I didn't even say hello to her. So
yeah, man, when you enter the house, say howdy. Hey, Amy.
I think I thought it was Pretzi's life for a second.
It usually is.
I know.
Are we saying howdy now?
I am so sorry, Jen. I feel like such a dick right now.
Jen has been so like.
Why are you worried about size? Okay, it's all right. I mean, I've been seen her 100 times.
Jen is one of my best friends. Like, she is such a good soul.
Somebody's echoing. I mean, a lot of echoing.
Not me. I can hear it.
Dude, I thought it was me.
Are you sure it's not me?
No, it's me. I can hear it.
If I hear sign now, damn, it was me for a minute.
Are you okay about your dog side?
Yep, I hear myself.
Everything is okay?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's gonna take me a little bit.
Yeah, take as much time as you need.
Yeah.
I still don't go over to my dog's little boxes. They're behind me
Well,
in
hold
the
on.
shelf.
I will show you. I will show you. It's hold on. I want to put my camera on 1 second. Give me a second. It just is a lot for me. I don't never put my camera on. Hold on.
It's okay, sweetie, if you can't do it right now.
No, I just want to. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, sorry, that's my tweet. But sorry.
Hello, Andy Jones. Hello,
I got this today.
My best friend just had to put her dog down last Monday, and he was
And
12.
Yeah, that was really hard to get. And then
I just put my gator boy down in November.
She's on my dresser right now, but then I have like another thing. Hold on. And this is where she always laid right here. Like this is my laundry basket, but she had a bed right here. And
Sorry, we can't see your camera, doll.
oh really?
No, ma'am. I'm looking at your picture. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. So this is my laundry basket right here. And this is where she laid. And then I got her certificate today.
Oh, yeah.
Where she was passed. And then they gave me a little patch, and here's her hair. And it was just so very sweet. Hold on. I gotta get y'all in more light. Sorry. My bedroom. Like this is her little hair. They gave me a piece of her hair.
What kind of dog was she?
She was a schnoodle. She was a
little
toy poodle Schnauzer mix. And then my daughter, my 12-year-old, she made me this, and she's in art class. She made me this. It's so pretty.
That's cute.
Yeah. And then I got this right here. Hold on. This is really it. Hold on. I gotta open it. Give me a second. And it says remembrance right here. And then you open it up. And then it has like the rainbow bridge right here. And then it has her paw prints, and she was so little.
Aww.
Like my finger is bigger than her paw.
Aww.
Yeah. But then I have her ashes on my dresser. They gave me this today. And it was so nice. And this is her ashes.
That's cute.
And it's so beautiful, don't you think? Like it's so pretty.
The little paw prints on it.
Until we meet again at the Rainbow Bridge.
Aww.
Yeah, and it just and I have it here next to my bed because she always wanted to lay right here. Like she always wanted to lay beside me, so I have her right here at my like right here. So she's very loved, you know.
Yeah.
But thank you all for letting me share that.
You're welcome.
That's one of the hardest things to do because we plan on them being around forever.
She just dropped off.
I worked as a vet receptionist, and that was the hardest job I've ever had to do.
I bet it would be. Jeez.
Talking to everybody.
I had three different women rush up to my desk and throw plop their passed away cats on my desk, like begging me to help them. I had to quit after 2 weeks. I couldn't do it. And then
my daughter and I worked as a veterinarian assistant, and she said that was rough. She'd come home and oh my god, she'd be boo-hooing. Oh, it was awful.
I bet. Yeah. Where I had to take my gator when I put him down in November, those were the grooviest fucking people, I gotta say. I was in there snotting all over the place, just boo-hooing, bawling, and I finally said, "Do you guys have any Kleenex? Because my front of my shirt's just full of snot." And of course, I'd look in the cabinet, but the longer it took, it's not. The lady comes in, and I go, "So is he gonna make it?" And she just looked at me, and I said, "You might as well tell me. I mean, it's kind of like that wait when my mom went to palliative care. If he's not going to make it, tell me." And she said, "I don't know that he'll make it. It's what will happen afterwards, because it seemed like he'd had a heart attack or something." And I said, "So this is it." I said, "Okay." So... But I want to say, when Gator went, those people were just the sweetest. She let me talk to Gator, and he was so peaceful, and he did not hurt anymore. He was okay when he went, and they let me stay in there and hold him until I was ready, and I was like, okay. And then they sent me a card to check on me and a phone call within the week, which I thought was fucking beautiful.
It is.
And Gator was a cheek palm, and he was a little fellow with a big name and a big fucking person, which I thought was fucking beautiful.
It is.
And Gator was a cheek palm, and he was a little fellow with a big name and a big fucking